A huge welcome to everyone. Great to have you join us this evening. It is just gone 15 minutes past 8 o'clock, and we are in fact going live at 8:30. But until then, we are going to be chatting away and speaking to many of our performers this evening and finding out a little about them before we go live at 8:30 exactly. So if we can ask everyone to turn on their cameras and to turn on their microphones as well, we would love to see you all. And Johnny Burman, welcome. Guten Woch to you.
Good Woch. Hello, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us.
Hello. You look like you're in your studio at the moment.
I am. I'm in my brand new spanking production room. And it's a beautiful place to spend a Saturday night. Very excited. Never mind for me to sing, because we don't get that often a chance to do this, but just to see fellow friends that have been performing with us at Mark's Place over the last few months. And this is a beautiful thank you to the Jewish Report and you to give us this opportunity to showcase the talent. And hopefully people will come and join us on Monday nights at 9:15 at Mark's Place, Jerusalem. And I can see Nachman, who's the musical arranger, their director. He will give you a free beer when COVID is over. Is that all right, Nachman?
Free burgers
beer.
And beer.
So Nachman, we're going to talk a little. We're going to talk a little bit later about what is Mark's Place, how has this happened, but let's welcome people from around the world. So Seth Hoffman, you join us from India, is that correct?
That's right. That's right.
Where in India are you?
I'm in Hyderabad. I'm in Hyderabad, India. Yes.
And what are you doing in Hyderabad?
I am in Hyderabad. We are anxiously awaiting for our baby to be born. I almost didn't make it. We actually thought tonight was the night. I almost was going to have to call in. So yeah, my wife is from here. We are with her family, and we're waiting to welcome a sweet little one into our lives.
Well, you know, the night is not over. It still could be tonight.
You never know. We'll see what plans. We don't make the rules. We don't set the schedule. So
actually, for Seth, actually, it's about the night is almost over, or it is over because it's the AM over there, I believe.
That's true. Yeah, we're almost at midnight over here. Yeah.
Almost at midnight. So we'll give you 10 minutes to go. What's the time there at the moment?
Yeah. It's 11:48 over here. Yeah.
There's this weird thing in India where it's not on the hour, it's on the half.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Which is amazing. Now, Nachman, you are normally, when we see you sitting in a bar in Jerusalem with a big Mike's Place sign behind you. Tell us, what is Mike's Place? I think people know the name because there was once a terrorist attack at Mike's Place in Tel Aviv.
Correct. Mike's Place has been was founded a bunch of years ago. I would say the original Mike's Place probably opened close to 40 years ago, in the late 80s, I believe. Actually the newer owner bought it from this guy that his name was Mike, and so he called the place Mike's Place. And when Ruven and Udi, the new owners, bought it, they thought they'd keep it Mike's Place because it's a little cooler to call it Mike's Place than Udi's place, for example.
So where in Jerusalem would we find Mike's Place?
So it's literally in the center of town on Jaffa Street. I'm sure. I mean, we have so many South Africans on year course coming through Mike's Place, and in general, it's kind of a stopover for anybody visiting Israel. It's a bar where you feel right at home. You know, it's very family oriented, very friendly, and obviously we have live music which a lot of other bars don't have. And so, it's just a very fun place. And I know some of the performers. I mean, that's actually where I met Seth. And I've played there with Jonathan Byrne. We're still waiting for Jonathan to bring over his South African band.
So Nachman, most importantly, is the bar open at the moment?
So unfortunately, we are not open. But hopefully, now that half the country has actually been vaccinated over here. I'm actually going for my vaccine tomorrow, so wish me luck.
Is that dose number 1 or dose number 2?
Dose number 1. Those number one. They just opened it for my age. Very recent.
You might become a soprano tomorrow night.
Yeah. If I have horns or a tail on Monday, I'll let you know.
We'll find out on Monday night, because one of the things we're going to be talking about later is the fact that on Monday evening, many of the musicians that you see tonight just gather informally and have a chill session together on a Monday evening, and you're going to be telling us about that a little later this evening, of how you can continue to be part of this entire Mike's Place acoustic bar singing experience. So thanks for helping us organize this. Cindy Alter, you are a superstar. People know you. People know you from the band Clout. You said, how many years ago was that?
Sure, it was 1978, like 43 or something like that.
But you were one of South Africa's, and still are one of South Africa's biggest celebrities. It is so wonderful to have you here.
It's so good to be here and to support other musicians. It's wonderful.
So in fact, the Alters are very well known in our community. Are you related to all the Alter cousins?
Can you believe it, that I'm not related? Everybody used to say, you must be the cousin's daughter. I said, I'm not the cousin's daughter.
Well, fantastic to have you with us. You're in Johannesburg, but Alan Glass, you are in Cape Town.
I am. I have been for 10 years. Well, not consistently, but yes, I mean, I've been living here for 10 years.
And Al, people would know you for many, many things. You were in a one-man show. In fact, it wasn't, I think it was a two-person show at Theatre on the Square, not last year, the year before.
Yeah, and that was a little foray back into theatre, which I hadn't done for many years, but I literally hadn't been on stage for 23 years.
But you used to be on stage every Saturday night in Hillbrow in Not the Midnight Mass.
Sure.
Yeah, that was that was a while back. Yeah.
You're so Vicky, you're not old enough to remember Not the Midnight Mass, surely?
I always come across a little bit younger than I actually am, but no, that was just a little bit before my time. I wasn't hitting the streets of Hillbrow at that point. No.
She's written my bio. She's written my bio, so she knows about it.
Yes, I do know all about it, because of course Alan is a very close friend. It's wonderful to be on with some friends, and Johnny Burman and Peter, Cindy. I just feel very comfortable in the presence of such great musicians. So hello everybody, cool to be here with you.
But Vicky, we're going to be talking about a little later, we're going to be talking about the fact that it's a really tough time at the moment for musicians. But not just for musicians, for any performers, for choreographers, for dancers, for musicians, for singers. This has been a terrible time because people haven't been able to work since the beginning of March.
Yeah, and I think where other industries have kind of, people have been able to pivot a little bit or find a segment of their business that functions well under lockdown circumstances, we are really, in a sense, the worst hit. We rely on festivals, on gigs, on gatherings of people. It's kind of really what defines something that needs entertainment. Our theatres are closed, there are no festivals, there are no events, and so really people are quite stuck. And having actually worse of a time than ever before. Some of them who really, they don't have a lot of alternatives, many of them, Howard.
But Vicky, the remarkable thing is that people have been so generous with their time during this period when they've been unable to work, that when we've gone out there and we've asked people to say, will you come on and just help lift people's spirits? Everyone's always said yes. No one says no. No one says, have you got some money for us? People understand, and people have to remember the contribution that artists are making at this time free of charge, because things will change, and hopefully they'll change really soon. And we really need everyone's assistance to make sure that we have a vibrant cultural life in South Africa and around the world. So thank you for everything that you're doing for us. I want to touch on for one moment, you have been putting together a Purim play for us, which is going to be done next Saturday night. Tell us about Purimton.
Purimton, oh my gosh. I'm a theatre person. I have not in the past operated in the world of Zoom mediums and television and editing, and we've just thrown ourselves into it, Howard. We've created an online short film Zoom Purim play. It is very tongue-in-cheek. I'm not going to give away too much. I want to see how it all comes together in the edit, but we've got some fabulous actors in it. Rena Spanudi's in it, and Dean Goldblum from Cape Town, and Gia Jacobs, and some pros like Karen Katz and Talia Kodesh and Laurie Strauss. We have got just the most phenomenal cast. We've shot it all on Zoom. We're putting all the pieces together. It's completely tongue-in-cheek, over the top, craziness, madness, colorful. It's there to entertain, to still pay homage to the story of Esther. And we hope that it's going to just be phenomenal.
Amazing. Fantastic, Vicky. We'll chat to you a little later. And Yael Lorata, where in the world do you join us from?
Hi, how everybody? I'm here from Johannesburg, South Africa. Even though I've got an American accent.
Although you have an accent very similar to Seth's, where are you originally from?
I'm a South African American, as they used to call me in New York. I was born in South Africa and then immigrated to New York when I was 10 years old, and then lived in New York for many years, and now I'm back in South Africa, which is not the usual story.
Seth, where did you originate from in the US?
I'm originally from Milwaukee, but I spent most of the last many years in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Cool. I've been watching the weather in the United States. It's been looking absolutely horrendous.
Yes, they're having a rough time over there.
A very rough time. Dave Phillips, you join us from Durban and you're in a t-shirt, so I presume it isn't minus 10 degrees over there.
I've got the air conditioning going, so it was very hot today, yes.
Well, welcome. This is, in fact, your first time that you're making an appearance with us and together with the guys from Mike's Place. But I think after tonight, you are going to be an absolute regular. We had a sneak preview a little earlier. It looked absolutely amazing.
Thank you very much. I hope I live up to that.
Lombard, where in the world are you? Tamsin, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
How's it? Where in the world are you guys?
We're in Johannesburg, South Africa.
So we thought we'd do a quick zip around and find out where people are. Johnny Sclar, where are you? We haven't seen you walking the streets of Johannesburg in a while.
How's it, Howie? Hi, everybody. I'm now in Modi'in, bang in the middle between Tel Aviv and Jerusalem. Been here for the last 2 years now, so yeah.
That's amazing. Lovely to see that face again. Not far away from you, in fact, in Herzliya, is Eran. Eran, evening, Erev Tov. Let's unmute you.
Now?
Hi, now you're on. We're being watched by well over 1,000 people already between YouTube, Facebook, Zoom. So good evening to you. Fantastic that you've joined us. Now, I must tell everyone that Paula Sleer is the glue that got Eran to perform tonight and Dave Phillips to perform tonight as well. Paula saw that we're doing this, and the first thing she said was, you have to get my cousin Dave Phillips from Durban. You have to get Eran from Israel. He's performed at Mike's Place before. They're essential for your show this evening.
So cool. Well, I'm happy to be here, and good evening to you all.
Good evening to you.
Pleased to see everybody.
Great to see you, Glenn. We've gathered all of these people together, and we've said to people tonight, and they'll understand a little later why you're on the show this evening, but we've said to everyone, this is a chilled, relaxed Saturday night. This is like sitting in a bar, listening to music, singing along. You must go grab a drink. You must go sit there, kick off your slippers, keep your socks on, put your feet up. So tell us what you're drinking tonight.
I am drinking my favorite drink, a gin and tonic with blue tonic that I received from my friend Howie.
we did a swap because during lockdown, when you couldn't buy alcohol, my family ran out of Kiddush wine. And Glenn sneaked me some Kiddush wine, and we did a swap with some blue tonic water for Kiddush wine, which I think is one hell of a swap. So, and who haven't we said hello to? Roy, where are you joining us from this evening,
Hi,
Roy?
Howard. Hello, everybody. From Johannesburg, South Africa.
Fantastic, great. You're an amazing guitarist. Are you going to be doing some of your own numbers this evening, or are you going to be doing commercial stuff?
No, my originals.
Some original.
I've been writing since 1960. That's how old I am at the moment.
Wow, that is amazing. But we've seen on some of the Mike's Place performances some of your originals, and they are absolutely spectacular. And the last person that we want to say hello to before we begin is Wayne Cullis. Wayne, you're actually sitting in a restaurant somewhere, actually performing, aren't you?
I think he's already performing.
Is he already performing? So we've got the camera on. He's busy performing, and we're going to cross over to him a little later.
Correct.
So with that, let us ask everyone to turn off their mics and their cameras. We'll be back with you in a few moments' time. The time has just gone 8:31, and a huge welcome to everyone watching around the world. Tonight is just going to be the coolest, most chill evening that you've had in a long time. So we're saying to everyone, grab a drink, whether it's some wine, whether it's some whiskey. I've got some monkey shoulder here, whether it's gin and tonic, whether it's coffee or hot chocolate. Why don't you just sit back, relax, enjoy yourself this evening, and most importantly, why don't you sing along with all of us as we go through some of the greatest musical classics that have ever existed. So we've gone to artists from around the world. We've gone to people in the United States and Americans. We've gone to people in India, in Israel, in Durban, in Cape Town, Johannesburg, around the world. Let's mute Wayne there. So we've gone to people around the world, and we've said to them, guys, come on board. Let's have a great, fun, chilled evening. So for as long as you want, come join us tonight. We've got a spectacular evening ahead of you. And with that, so Danny, turn on your camera so we can say good evening to you and thank you. This is in fact the 77th webinar of lockdown that we've done together. So Danny, a huge thank you to you for everything that you do.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure, as always.
And let's talk about, first of all, the South African Juice Report. The South African Juice Report, the latest edition is out. If you haven't got your copy, please go and get it. You'll see on the front page this week, in fact, we have pictures of the first doctors being vaccinated in South Africa. And as of about 11 o'clock yesterday evening, we have now vaccinated 6,524 healthcare professionals around South Africa. So it's a small start, but it's definitely a start, and that's light at the end of the tunnel. So go read all about it in this week's Juice Report newspaper. You can pick it up at Pick and Pay, Checkers, Spar, your local garage shop, CNA, Exclusive Books, Discam. Wherever you normally pick up a newspaper, you'll be able to find a copy of the South African Juice Report newspaper. That's number one. And if you go online, you can go to www.sajr.co.za. You'll be able to pick up a copy of the Juice Report online as well. And Danny, we've got an amazing webinar tomorrow evening. At 7 p.m. tomorrow evening, we are looking inside the mind of the matric class of 2020. So IB results came out last night at midnight last night. I saw pictures being posted on Instagram all over the place of students celebrating, drinking. Look, wherever you look, there seem to be people that have gotten distinctions for everything. But we want to actually understand what that generation thinks. What do they think about love and brands and sex and God and music? We want to actually get inside their mind. So we've got a great fun evening planned for you tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock. We'll send out a reminder tomorrow morning as well. But please don't forget, 7 o'clock tomorrow evening, inside the minds of the matric class of 2020. And so with that, I would love now to chat to Nachman and Johnny, if we can unmute you all.
Yeah,
Hi,
I'm here.
How's it, Nachman, in Israel?
How's it? Thank God. How are you doing out there? It's cold here. We just had a snowstorm, actually. So.
Did you hear the way he greets us, Howard? Do it again, Nachman.
I said, how's it?
How's it? Because
like
Nachman,
a true
you've
South
been to
African.
You're a true South African. Benji Porter tells me you always stay with him.
That's right. The porters and chiefs are very close. Of course, Jonathan Byrne as well. I have so many close friends in South Africa, and it feels like family more than friends, to be honest. Every time I come, me and Jonathan have a little meal at Nando's, and takes me around, and obviously the Seeps and Porters who we stay by. So it's such a pleasure to be here with all you South Africans and with everybody.
So, Nachman, tomorrow you're going for your vaccine. It's your first vaccine in Israel. Where were you born? Europe come from a group of singing brothers.
I was actually born here in Jerusalem. I grew up on a moshav right near Modi'in, actually, where Johnny now lives, Johnny Sclar. And I moved to Jerusalem about 10 years ago to start music school. And at the same time, I started running the open mic at Mike's Place, Jerusalem. And yeah, I've been there ever since. I've been here ever since. So born and raised here.
In fact, hopefully soon, Mike's Place Jerusalem opens up again, and many of the performers you'll see tonight will be on your stage at Mike's Place in Jerusalem. But until then, there is a way where people can, in fact, enjoy open mic at Mike's Place, and that is on a Monday evening, 9:15 in the evening. Where do people go? Do they go onto the Facebook page, Mike's Place Facebook page, and listen to the acoustic sets? And it's very casual, it's very informal, it's just people participating, different people every week. How do they actually find it?
Yeah, so it's brought, well, usually the performers share it on their Facebook page, but obviously it's shared on the Mike's Place page. And if there's performers that want to perform, they can reach out either to me or Jonathan Byrne, who kind of has become a co-host with me on running the South African side of Mike's Place. I think we're gonna have to open a branch after all this is over in Johannesburg.
So Johnny, thank you for everything that you've done this evening. You have in fact galvanized some of the best talent that we've ever had coming out of South Africa. People still in South Africa, people around the world, but I think it's going to blow people away.
Thanks so much, Charles. It's been a revelation. Some of the entertainers that we're going to see tonight are people that are professionals but don't necessarily perform live, and they've been given this opportunity to perform on a platform at Mike's Place every Monday night, and every week people just grow and grow and grow. Their sound gets better, they are singing better, they're sounding good, and they're getting an exposure around the world, which is amazing.
So we actually want to know, the people watching us, where in the world are you watching us from? I see Etienne and Aubrey are with us from Toronto, and we have people in Cape Town watching us, and people throughout South Africa, Sea Point, people in Tel Aviv watching us as well. So please, in the chat section, let us know where you are. If you're on Zoom, stick it in the chat section. If you're watching us on YouTube or Facebook, please just comment next to the video. We'd love to know where in the world you're going to watch us from. But before we begin, we know a lot of South Africans are looking to invest in property in Israel. And tonight's event is in fact sponsored by Hold Property, who together with Jarvis are the agents for amazing properties all over Israel. So we'd like just to show you a little inkling of what Hold has to offer for you. Danny, if you could show us a video, please.
Where is home? Is it the place where we're born? Is it where we see ourselves retiring? For Jews around the world, Israel, the Holy Land, will always be the place we belong. Let us find your perfect home. Because we realize that purchasing property is just the beginning of the journey, and everything that comes afterwards can be a little overwhelming. Our team will hold your hand throughout the process. Legal services, opening bank accounts, organizing mortgages, project management, and post-sales management of the property, including finding tenants and managing your apartment. You can trust that with over 20 years experience and backed by the biggest development companies in Israel, our team is focused exclusively on representing the unique needs of our buyers. Anything is possible, and we will make your dream a reality. Talk to us about finding and securing your future property in Israel.
So Johnny, having seen that, Who should be our first victim this evening to perform? Any ideas?
As as usual on a Monday night, the host, the main host, Nachman always starts off with a few songs, and Nachman became famous in South Africa. Him and his brothers and a friend Shai came to do the first Shabbos project, and they were an absolute hit. And they've actually joined my band on 2 or 3 occasions for weddings. And
we were lucky enough. Lucky enough.
And more importantly for him is that he's been to the Kruger Park about 6 times more than I've been to it. So without further ado, even though he won't be able to hear you right now, if everybody's there, you can put in the chat to welcome Nachman to South Africa virtually. And Nachman, we ask you to start the show. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Howard. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you for whoever helped put this beautiful evening together. So I'm going to start off with a song. Actually, Jonathan, you said we were the first band to come play for the Shabbat project. Actually, my older brother, who plays in a band called Moshav Band, was there the first year.
Oh wow!
With Alex Sclar. And it was a downpour, I believe, and the show had to stop in the middle, and they found another place to play it. But we were there the second year. We were lucky enough to be there the second year, but it's in the family. So anyways, I would like to start off with a little song called "The Boxer" by one of my favorite artists, Simon and Garfunkel. I am just a poor boy, though my story's seldom told. I've squandered my resistance for a pocket full of mumbles, such are promises. No lies and just still a man hears what he wants to hear and disregards the rest. When I left my home and my family, I was no more than a boy in the company of strangers, in the quiet of the railway station, running scared and laying low, seeking out the poorer quarters where the ragged people go, looking for the places only they would know. La da da, la 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 asking only poor man's wages. I go looking for a job, but I get no offers. Just to come on from the whores on 7th Avenue. And I do declare, cause there were times when I was so lonesome, I took some comfort there. Da 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. Well, I'm laying down my winter clothes and wishing I was gone, going home, where the New York City winters aren't bleeding me, going home. And in the corner stands a fighter and a boxer by his trade, and he carries the reminder of every glove that cut him down, and later till he cried out in his anger and his shit, 'cause I am leaving, though the fighter still remains. Da 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you guys. All right, so here's a good I know we're trying to keep this on a kind of a bar vibe, and so this is probably a song that gets played at least on the top 10 in any bar around the world where they have live music. And sing it along, folks. I know we're all here alone in our homes, but watching together, so you can hum it from wherever you are. Oh, country roads, take me home to the place that I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, almost heaven. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the tree, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Oh, country roads, take me home to the place that I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her, modest lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Oh, country roads, take me home to the place that I belong. Oh, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, I hear her voice in the morning, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get that feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Oh, yesterday. Oh, country roads, take me home to the place that I belong. Oh, West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, country road, take me home to the place that I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, oh, take me home. Country road.
Thanks,
Amazing.
Amazing, Nachman. Now, you can't see the audience. The only way the audience can actually communicate with you is, in fact, by posting something in the chat section on Facebook, on Zoom, on YouTube. So we're asking everyone who enjoyed that, please put in an applause, put in a comment in Facebook, Zoom, or YouTube. Let's actually hear it for one of the most talented performers in all of Israel. Nachman, we can't wait to see you performing again live in South Africa and to visit you in Jerusalem at Mike's Place in Israel as well. What a stunning performance.
Thank you guys so much. So honored to be here.
So, Johnny, should we hop across and see if Seth has become a father yet? Because
yes, this will be quite an exciting event.
He could become a father any moment in the middle of his song. You're in Hyderabad in India. If we hear your wife screaming in the background, we know it is time.
All tough. He's just born.
It's a koala.
His name is Coco. We've called him Coco.
Steph, where so is your wife koala?
She's in bed. She's being so kind, and she's listening from this room.
Oh.
Yeah. So Seth, are you a professional musician?
Yeah, I would say I've been a professional musician for a number of years. I'm also a teacher, but I've been a working touring musician for many years. Yeah.
What are you going to be singing for us this evening?
Well, usually I do original songs, but I'm going to go with the bar feel and do some classics that folks may know, so they can, like Nachman said, be singing along from their homes. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be doing. I'll start off with a classic song made famous by Kenny Rogers.
Okay, so Johnny, Nachman, and I are turning off our cameras. We'll see you in about 2 songs' time.
Sounds good. Sounds good. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness till boredom overtook us and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I'm made alive out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards read by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle. He drank down the last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. Then the night got deathly quiet. His face lost all expression. If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. Here we go, everybody now. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. 'Cause every gambler knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back to the window, crushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could sleep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money while you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Brilliant.
All right. It's for all you gamblers out there. A lot of classic songs about gambling. I don't gamble myself, but they make for some good songs. Yes. Kenny Rogers, who I believe he passed away not so long ago. Interesting story about Kenny Rogers. He was a tennis player. My mother saw him play tennis once. I understand he would play tennis whenever he would go on his tours. He would find a local tennis court and find someone to play tennis with. If I ever got to be real famous, that would be one of my perks. I'd like to find people to play tennis with as well. All right. So I'm going to leave you with one other one of my favorite classic songs here. I'm going to try this to mix it up on ukulele and harmonica. Classic song by Australian group, Men at Work. Any of you ever had Vegemite, you will appreciate the song. Traveling a fried out Gombe on a hippie trail full of zombies. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. She said, "Do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder? Can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover." Buying bread from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscles. I said, "Do you speak my language?" He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. He says, I come from a land down under, where beauties flow and men chunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Lying in a den in Bombay, with a slack jaw and not much to say. I say to the man, are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from a land of plenty. Do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Living in the land down under, where women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder?
Wow, thank you, Seth.
What
is the time in India right now?
It is 12:27.
And everybody, Seth has been performing every Monday night for Mike's open mic at 9:50 in our time for how many months? 6, 7 months?
Good while. I lost count, but a good number of months now.
And good luck for the birth of your child. We
thank you very much.
Seth, I can't wait to hear what it is.
Yes, I look forward to meeting this little one, and I hope to see all of you in person. I hope my whole family can meet your family.
Thank you. Isn't this nice, Howard, that we've met friends from around the world who we didn't know beforehand? It's a very casual way of meeting and playing songs very casually. It's not a competition. It's not the X Factor. And this is just a beautiful way that we can just get together and share each other's music. And there are no judges. It's just get a drink, get a cappuccino, get a beer, get some wine, and just enjoy the evening. And
oh, please, Johnny, we all judge.
I know I get nervous.
But what T-shirt are you wearing? Oh, no, I'm joking.
I actually, Seth, I'm wearing.
Now we can see it.
With great beards come great responsibility, and I picked that up in Goa in January, my last trip before lockdown began. So, Seth, I'm sure everyone's going to post into the comment section on Zoom, on Facebook, on YouTube. Thank you for tonight. Best of luck for the birth. Send us a picture and we'll distribute it around at the next webinar we all have.
Sounds great. I hope to see you all again real soon. It's a pleasure to be with you all.
Fantastic. Yeah. Thanks, Seth. So, Nachman, you gave us Seth, but he sang a gambling song for us. So we want to see your Seth, and we want to raise you a Yael Lorata.
It's not a bad swap, Seth. What do you think?
So, Yael, welcome. This is in fact the third time you've performed for us.
Yes, I'm so thankful. It's such an honor to be here. All of the Zooms that the Jewish Report does and the Mike's Place shows are just such great support systems. And, you know, for so many people, especially artists, it's not easy right now. There's no live shows. So many of my friends are really struggling. And it's just so great to have this platform. I'm so grateful to all of you. And thanks for having me here.
It's such a pleasure to have you. The floor is yours. We'll see you in 2 songs' time.
Amazing. Thank you. Hi, everybody. I just wanted to say thank you again. And the first song that I'm going to be singing is a classic by one of my favorite singers. It's quite a big song, so I'm going to give it a shot. And I hope I do it justice. I really do. She's one of the greatest of all time, Etta James. It's not as well known as her song At Last, but it's one of my favorite because it just shows how much emotion and how much music you can pour your emotions into music when you can't really always say what you want to say. So I hope the Zoom sound does it justice, and here we go.
Something told me it was over. When I saw you and that girl talking, something deep down in my soul said, cry, girl. When I saw you and that girl walking out, ooh, I would rather be blind, boy, than to see you and that girl walk around. So you see, I love you so much. That I don't want to watch you walk away from me. Most of all, I just don't want to be free, no. Ooh, 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 oh. I was just sitting here thinking of your kiss and your warm embrace. When the reflection in the glass that I held to my lips now, baby, revealed the tears that are on my face to you. And baby, 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 I'd rather be blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me. Oh, oh. Ooh, baby, baby, I'd rather be blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
You know, every time I hear Yael sing, I fall in love.
Thank you so much.
Please give us another one. Give us another one. You can't leave us hanging like that.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. That's an emotional song. I really try to get into it. So I wanted to do another song. The next one is actually something that apparently a lot of South Africans really loved in the 90s. We also loved it in America as well. And before I start, I just wanted to let you know I've actually just uploaded a new single called Freedom, and it's really pertinent for the current times. You can get it on iTunes, on my website, yaellorado.com. Also, I'm going to be releasing a music video soon. And please, you can download it on Spotify. It would be so great for you to support our artists, to support me as well. But next up, I'm going to perform the song by Bryan Adams called Heaven. And my husband, Shimron, is going to join me on the keyboard. And if you know it, please sing along, because I know it's a very chilled bar night tonight, so I really hope you'll sing along with me.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, thinking about our younger years, there was only you and me. We were young and wild and free. Now nothing can take you away from me. We've been down that road before, but that's over now. You keep me coming back for more. Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it's hard to believe we're in heaven. 'Cause love is all that I need, and I found it there in your heart. It isn't too much to see, we're in heaven. Oh, once in your life you find someone who will turn your world around, bring you up when you're feeling down. Yeah, nothing can change what you mean to me. Oh, there's lots that I could say. Just hold me now, 'cause our love will light the way. Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, I'm finding it's hard to believe we're in heaven. 'Cause love is all that I need, and I found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see, we're in heaven. I've been waiting for so long, for something to arrive, for love to come along. Now our dreams are coming true, through the good times and the bad. Yeah, I'll be standing there by you. Baby, you're all that I want. When you're lying here in my arms, finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. 'Cause love is all that I need, and I found it there in your heart. It isn't too hard to see, we're in heaven. It isn't too hard to see, we're in heaven.
What a talent. Thank you,
Thank you
guys.
so much. Thank you, Shimron, for playing. with
Shimon,
me.
thank you. Yael, you guys are brilliant.
Thank you so much for having me, Johnny.
Beautiful.
Yael, just when you look at all the comments that are coming in, there's just one word that gets repeated over and over again. It's wow, wow, wow. So please, whether you're watching on Zoom, on Facebook, on YouTube, please just leave a comment for Yael. It is just inspirational every time we hear from you. Nachman, what did you think?
What an amazing voice. I mean, incredible, really. Such a talent. And talented husband as well. So it's a family duo.
Thanks so much.
She's the performer.
Fantastic. Yeah, are we going to hear a little later, another song from you a little later as well?
Yes, I'll be back on later.
Amazing. See you later. So Vicky, you came on a little earlier. You were telling us it's not easy to be a performing artist at this time.
Howard, it really isn't. And we have seen our friends, our colleagues, people that we've worked with in theatre productions, on corporate events, dancers that have worked for me before, the actors really start to struggle, where a lot of industries, people have been able to pivot or find the part of their business that can really take off or at least sustain them during this time. It's only gotten worse for performers. Our theatres remain closed. There are constraints with regards to large crowds, which means that we cannot have festivals. There's no entertainment for corporate events. There's no entertainment for conferences. There are no inbound tourist groups where we create African entertainment for people from overseas. There are no award evenings. There are no live events. There's so little with regards to television opportunities for actors. There's a little bit, but really people are stuck. And that's the way they've explained it to me, Howard. I spoke to some dancers yesterday. I said, how are you guys doing? He said, we stuck.
So Vicky, you actually told me the story in the week of one of South Africa's greatest choreographers, someone that people would have seen his shows before, African Footprint, and he goes begging for apples because that's the only food he actually gets. Like he's surviving on apples. There's no work, there's nothing.
So I think that he perhaps was speaking about some of the dancers as well, and they are, they're calling him, they're asking him for, for money, they're asking for jobs, they're calling, is there anything for us? And, we're doing the best that we can just to help these people and help them along. But certainly we are hearing that some of the dancers are surviving on really a shockingly amount of no food a day. So it's heartbreaking, Howard. We really just now are trying to put our feelers out and do what we can just to support them and help them along. And as we say, just keep them afloat right now, because it's a very, very difficult time for anybody in the performing arts. It extends to musicians and vocalists. Yeah, all of them. It's really, really tough.
So I want to welcome Glyn Wallman. Glyn, as many people know, set up and runs the Angel Network in South Africa, and she's motivated thousands of people around the country to help feed the hungry, to do amazing deeds. When there are fires in townships and shack communities, she gets clothing delivered, she gets food delivered. Glyn, welcome. You're one of my personal heroes, and you're one of the great heroes of our nation as well. And you and your group of angels in the Angel Network are just truly astounding. Is there anything that you can do to help?
Wow, Howie, thank you for that beautiful introduction. I'm flattered. The Angel Network is going to make a donation of 104,000 Rand, which will be able to feed 295 struggling artists and musicians and their families for a month. And we are really imploring the public, we are asking everybody if they would consider making a donation, a debit order for monthly or just a once-off, to help us continue to do this, because as we all know, it's wonderful to receive food for a month, but what next? And to have people begging for a loaf of bread or a packet of apples is really devastating.
So Glyn, 104,000, that's absolutely astounding. But I see people in the chat are saying, give us an opportunity to donate some money. So if people donate tonight or tell you that they're willing to donate tonight, will you up your 104,000 to add on any amount that anyone donates tonight to help support musicians, dancers, choreographers, performing artists, actors, actresses? Will you make sure that that money reaches through the right people and that we're giving food parcels to literally the hundreds and thousands of people who are starving at this time?
We most certainly will. In fact, every single cent that we can raise tonight will go directly to food parcels for struggling performing artists, musicians, anybody who's needing in the arena. And if they can just put on their reference, food parcels /JR for the Jewish Report, or just webinar food parcels, we will know exactly where to allocate the money, and we'd be so grateful.
So, Danny, for those people watching on Zoom, please put up a poll. And all the poll is going to say is, I want to donate money, yes or no. If you do, we're just going to give Glenn and Vicky your email addresses. They're going to send you some banking details. So if you're willing to make any donation this evening, just to help performing artists, please just say yes on the poll that we've put up in front of you. I see the numbers are climbing. 51 people so far, 56 people so far willing to make donations. Danny, for those people who are watching on Facebook and watching on Zoom as well, on YouTube as well, please won't you put the banking details of the Angel Network on as well, and anything we raise tonight, you will see Vicky and Glenn so far, 85, 86 people, 87 people have offered donations already this evening. I think we can take your 104,000. I think we can double it. I think we can probably adopt at least 500 artists from tonight to actually help them in this entire process. And, you know, we're saying at the beginning of the show that everyone who we've asked tonight, no one gets paid. We go to artists who haven't worked in nearly a year, and we say, help us uplift the spirit of South Africa and people around the world who are watching. And no one ever says no. Everyone says we'll do whatever it takes to help. I see we're now up to 96 people on Zoom alone who say they'll make a donation. That excludes the people who'll say yes as well on Facebook, and the people on YouTube as well who'll say. So we're going to leave it up for just another 30 seconds. And 103 people so far, 105 people so far have said that they'll make a donation. Vicky, what do you think of this? The generosity of the people is just astounding.
Howard, sorry, I just feel quite floored. And I just want to say, Glenn, thank you. Howard, thank you to you. And Johnny, thank you to you. Because this will just change so many people's lives. So I'm so sorry, I'm so emotional, but it just will make a humongous difference. So from me and all of the performers, thank you.
Isn't it amazing, Howard, that one person, my very good friend from PE, Glenn, she's the matchmaker between the people that want to give, and I know for a fact that it gets straight into the person's mouth. I've seen the whole process. It is absolutely crazy. Even when people give cash, she told me once that within 3 days, that money is already spent and it's gone. So everyone that donates tonight, within 3 days, by Wednesday, you will have started to feed somebody. It's an amazing achievement. Thank you to the Angel Network.
So to Glenn, to Vicky, what you do inspires absolutely all of us. Thank you for everything. We'll see you a little later. If you want to make a donation a little later and you haven't yet had the opportunity, I see there are 118 people on Zoom who've already said they'll make a donation. We'll get back to you and give you another opportunity if you haven't had a chance. Glenn, you want to say something?
Thank you. Yes, I just want to say an overwhelming thanks, a heartfelt thanks to everyone who makes it possible for us to do what we do. I'm feeling as emotional as Vicky feels, because the truth is you all do the work. You all make it easy for us to do. So thank you, thank you. And Howard, before I go, please, can I just give a shout out to my brother, Alan, and his family in PE. He asked that I make sure I do. And I don't want to miss saying hello, Alan and family. Thank you, Howie. Thank you, everyone. You guys make the magic.
And to your mother who had a birthday yesterday, a huge happy birthday to the doctor.
Thank you, Howie. Thank you all. Thank you, Vicky, Johnny. Thanks for the opportunity. Bye.
Thanks
everyone.
so much, guys. So, Johnny, it's just gone 9 o'clock. It's 9:19. What does that mean in musical terms?
I can't think. How about this one, Howie?
I'm prepared to listen.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffle in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He said, "Son, can't you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but I know it's sweet and I knew it's complete when I wear a younger man's clothes. Everybody sing, lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Everybody sing with me, come on. Sing us a song, you the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, 'cause we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gives me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He said, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as a smile ran away from his face. And I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Singing lie, 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 lie. Sing with me, everybody. Lie, 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 lie. Sing us a song, you the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, 'cause we're all in the mood for a melody. You got us feeling alright. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who's never had time for a wife, and he's talking to Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. And the waiters is practicing politics as the businessmen slowly get stoned, 'cause they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, and it's better than drinking alone. Everybody sing lie, 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 lie. Sing Hilton and Joanne. Lie, 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 lie. Sing us a song, you the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, 'cause we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. It's a pretty good crowd for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And the piano sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer, and they put bread in my jar and put bread in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Singing lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Everybody sing at home. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, 'cause we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. Feeling alright. Feeling alright. Thank you for all the kind words from everybody. This song is a song that I actually sang at Mike's place in Israel, and I sincerely hope that one day, after Corona, AC, not BC Corona, and we'll be able to go back there, and it's a song that I've been performing my whole life, and it's one of the most requested songs, so this is for you, but sing along. Mama, take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark to see. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Everybody sing. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Mama, put my guns in the ground. I can't shoot them anymore. That long black cloud is coming down. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Everybody sing at home, sing with me. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Baby, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. Baby, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Baby, knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door.
You know, Johnny, you have one problem.
Yes.
Your problem is you can't say no. And no matter who asks you for help, no matter who it is in the world, you always say yes, and you're always helping others. It is just absolutely amazing. Not only did you help us put together the spectacular show this evening, but whether it's Chazanim or community events or South African events, you're always there for absolutely everyone. Everyone owes you just a huge bit of gratitude and thank you. That was absolutely amazing. Put in the chat section on Zoom, on YouTube, on Facebook, just put on everywhere. I see while we're doing this, Glenn has already told us that 7,600 Rand have already been deposited into their account, besides for the 140 odd people who said they were going to donate on Zoom alone. Philip Kravitz, while you were singing, came in and offered a donation of 10,000 Rand while you were singing to help supporting artists. Isn't that absolutely amazing? Nachman, have you ever seen anything like this anywhere else in the world?
Beautiful. I mean, from the first time I came to South Africa, just the generosity of the community over there is overwhelming. I mean, I travel quite a lot for work, for music, but there's nothing in the world like the warmth and just making you feel at home like you guys do. So yeah,
we're very proud of all South Africans and of our community in particular. We're just all enormously grateful. So Johnny, when Paula Sleer said to us this week, you really need to speak to my cousin, Dave Phillips in Durban, and you said, that's really strange because I just messaged him a day or two ago to come on one of our shows, and through to Paula's magic, Dave actually appears. Dave,
crazy.
Welcome.
And he must be very good, you know how, because he says he's always in practice. Okay, so he should be really good. He's been in practice for 35 years. Sorry, he's an advocate, so he's in practice. But I was wild when I saw him. He posted a few songs, Jim Croce and a few other songs on the Facebook on the South African Music Balcony, and I went, "Where is this guy from?" And well, it's Paula's cousin, you know.
So, Dave, senior counsel advocate by day and musician by night.
Well, indoor musician by night at the moment. Yeah.
Well, soon
Home musician.
after a vaccine, hopefully soon outdoor again. What are you going to be playing for us this evening?
First song is the Peter Sarsted classic, Where Do You Go To My Lovely? A song which has followed me forever around my career. And the other one, the second one is Gordon Lightfoot's If You Could Read My Mind.
We'll see you in a few songs' time. Thanks so much, Dave. The floor is yours.
Thank you. You talk like Marlene Dietrich, and you dance like Zizi Jeanmaire. Your clothes are all made by Balmain, and there's diamonds and pearls in your hair. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You live in a fancy apartment off the Boulevard Saint-Michel, where you keep your Rolling Stones records and a friend of Sacha Distel. Yes, you do, yes, you do. So where do you go to, my lovely, when you're alone in your bed? Tell me the thoughts that surround you. I want to look inside your head. Yes, I do, yes, I do. And I've seen all your qualifications you got from this Sorbonne, and the painting you stole from Picasso. Your loveliness goes on and on, deep inside, yes it does. When you go on your summer vacation, you go to Joan Le Pen with your carefully designed topless swimsuit. You get an even suntan on your back and on your legs. When the snow falls, you found in summer, it's with the others of the jet set, and you sip your Napoleon brandy, but you never get your lips wet. No, you don't, no, you don't. So where do you go to, my lovely, when you're alone in your bed? Tell me the thoughts that surround you. I want to look inside your head. Yes, I do, yes, I do. And your name, it is heard in high places. You know the Aga Khan. He sent you a racehorse for Christmas, and you keep him just for fun, for a laugh. And they say that when you get married, it'll be to a millionaire, but they don't realize where you came from, and I wonder if they really care. Give it down, give it down. So where do you go to, my lovely, when you're alone in your bed? Tell me the thoughts that surround you. I want to look inside your head. Yes, I do, yes, I do. I remember the back streets of Naples, two children begging in rags, both touched with a burning ambition to shake off the low Lebanon tags. How they tried as they tried. So look into my face, Marie Claire, and remember just who you are. Then go and forget me forever. But I know you still bear the scar deep inside, yes you do. Cause I know where you go to, my lovely, when you're alone in your bed. And I know the thoughts that surround you, cause I can look inside your head.
Brilliant. What a voice.
Thank you. Someone else.
Dave, I can tell you the very first time I ever saw that song, and you have transported me back to that very moment tonight. It is absolutely chilling and astounding.
Thank you very much. The next song is also quite a song, also special to me. It's a song by Gordon Lightfoot called If You Could Read My Mind. You could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well. In a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet, you know that ghost is me. And I will never be set free as long as I'm a ghost that you can't see. If I could read your mind, love, what a tale your thoughts could tell. Just like a paperback novel, the kind of drugstore sells. When you reach the part where the heartache comes, the hero would be me. But heroes sometimes fail. You won't read that book again, because the ending's just too hard to take. I'd walk away like a movie star who gets burned in a three-way script. Enter number 2, movie queen who plays a scene, bringing all the good things out in me. But for now, love, let's be real. I never thought I could act this way, and I've got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone and I just can't get it back. You could read my mind, love, what a tale my thoughts could tell. Just like an old-time movie about a ghost from a wishing well. In a castle dark or a fortress strong with chains upon my feet, but stories always end. And if you read between the lines, you know that I'm just trying to understand these feelings that you lack. Never thought I could feel this way, and I've got to say that I just don't get it. I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone and I just can't get it back.
Dave, you wasted your life. I'm sorry. You could be a famous unemployed musician right now. I'm telling you.
Thank you.
I've had about 10 WhatsApps in the last 3 minutes to say this is one of the best voices I've ever heard, and the comments are flying through. So please don't stop, and please join us every Monday night at Mike's Place at 9:15. You'll be there this Tuesday and Monday. Sorry, not Tuesday. Every Monday at 9:15 at Mike's Place. Nachman hosts it, and we really wish you'll come every Monday and just entertain us. We'll increase our viewership by a few thousand, I'm quite sure. Thank you.
Yeah, I want to second that. What a beautiful voice, a very unique voice. So,
Thank you very much.
Thank you, beautiful.
So, Dave, people are going to put in the chat a section on Zoom, on Facebook, on YouTube. They're going to say thank you, and you must just see the comments that are absolutely flying in. And people want to know, is there anywhere they can download their stuff? Have you got a website or you're on Spotify? People absolutely loved it, and they want more of it.
Thank you. At the moment, basically, during the whole of lockdown, I was posting just on Facebook. Also, on my Facebook page, there's a lot of content. A lot of it is just done with the guitar straight into the laptop. So it's very rudimentary, but there is quite a lot of stuff just on Facebook. Though I have got YouTube, but I haven't posted much in a while. So mainly Facebook.
Jonathan, I think you got to make a new record.
So Dave, tell us, you coming back to sing another song a little later. What are you going to sing for us a little later?
It's Bruce Springsteen's My Hometown.
Fantastic. We'll see you a little later. Thanks so much. That was absolutely astounding.
Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you.
Nachman, does it ever amaze you at the amount of talent we have in South Africa?
It does, honestly. That was beautiful. I can't believe he has nothing professionally recorded. Someone's got to get on that, because that was a very unique, beautiful voice. And yes, you guys have lots and lots of talent. So.
And I can tell you, Johnny Byrne, that Glenn Wallman has told us that more than 19,000 Rand has already been deposited into the Angel Networks account to help artists who are performing. So
it's unbelievable. I was seeing some WhatsApp. Shelley Meskin's working with Vicky in collating and getting all the data of all these very hungry musicians and entertainers. And it's almost unbelievable to think that people that were earning a nice salary every single month, and then poof, just like that, it just stopped. And maybe for a few months they could handle it. But now with these donations, thanks to our very special communities, these people who have got something to eat for the next few months. It's just unbelievable. We're not talkers. We do things, and I'm very proud of this community.
So Nachman, you probably don't know Cindy Alter, but she is a superstar in South Africa. She has been famous for so long, she probably doesn't even understand how special it is to be that famous. So Cindy, not only are you a musician, not only were you the front lead singer for Cloud, but you're also an author, are you not?
Yes, I am.
So
I wrote
you wrote an amazing autobiography.
Well, I've been told it's amazing. It's hard when one's written it and it's your story. You don't think of it as amazing. You just think, wow, I've had a hell of a journey. And here I am. I'm still here.
And it's called No Substitute.
Indeed, yes.
Because one of your most famous songs ever was, in fact, Substitute.
It was.
So please.
How many copies did you sell?
Well, we've Clouts have sold about 14 million albums worldwide. Still the biggest selling South African band ever, and also the only South African band to have number 2 in the UK and number 1 all over the world. So even in Israel, I think we had a number 1.
Wow.
Well, amazing. So looking forward to hearing you this evening. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Thanks for having me. And just to say hi to everybody out there and to those generous souls of ours that are just amazing and giving back, and to my cousin in Canada who's watching, and she's going, when are you on? When are you on? Here I am. I'm on. Okay. So hopefully everybody can see what I'm doing. I'm going to start. I'm a big fan of country music. And of course, Dolly Parton is like queen of country. So I'm going to do a Dolly Parton song, and then we'll see what I'll do. Let's go. Jolene, 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 I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 oh, please don't take him just because you can. Your beauty is beyond compare. So nice of auburn hair and ivory skin and eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring, voice is soft like summer rain, and I just can't compete with you, Jolene. He talks about you in his sleep, nothing I can do to keep from crying when he calls your name, Jolene. And I can easily understand how you could easily take my man, but you don't know what it means to me, Jolene. Everybody, Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm thinking of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Oh, please don't take him just because you can. Well, now you could have your choice of man. I could never love you, no, he's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm begging of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Oh, please don't take him just because you can. Everybody should be clapping. Aha. Aha. Whoop. Aha. Aha. Yeah. Aha. Woo. Well, now you can have your choice of man. I could never love again, no, he's the only one for me, Jolene. I had to have this talk with you. My happiness depends on you and whatever you decide to do. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm thinking of you, please don't take my man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Oh, please don't take him just because you can.
Woo! That is amazing.
Brilliant, Cindy.
Just rocking out a little bit there.
That is absolutely astounding. People are saying so. Phenomenal, fabulous. Everyone who is at school with you is busy posting in the chat section as well. Show Cindy some love. Cindy, what's your next song? What are you going to play for us?
Well, I think I should, because I always have to play Substitute. You know, it put me on the map. It's kept me in the music business all these years, even though I can't bear having to sing it again and again. I mean, can you imagine how many times I've sung this song in my life? Yeah, from 1978 to now. So it's like, oh God, can I stop singing the song? But anyway, I love this song because it made Cindy Alter into kind of a household name. I was able to carry on my career all my life and still going, and got a new album out and blah, blah, blah. So let's do Substitute. And I'm expecting dance photos of you all just jolling around. All those people that used to dance and hang out in the clubs in Hillbrow. Yeah, all those days. And of course, go after Plum Crazy at like 5, 6 in the morning. We'd end up at Fontana in High Point eating chicken and rolls on the pavement. Even those memories will never die. It was a time of our lives. And thank you for keeping me in your hearts and keeping this music alive. Because without music, I don't know what we would do. So here comes Substitute. Sam, you've been waiting much too long now. It looks like she's not coming home. Sam, you've been loyal, true and faithful, all this time being alone. If I could get that same dedication, I'd give her everything in creation. If she doesn't come back, I'll be your substitute. Whenever you want me, woo-hoo, don't you know I'll be your substitute. Whenever you need me, woo-hoo. Said every day you waited for her, I've been waiting here for you. Sam, all this time I've been lonely. I know what you've been going through. I waited till my chances are good, 'cause he can't keep relying on her. If she doesn't come back, I'll be your substitute. I can't hear you, come on. Whenever you want me, woo-hoo, don't you know I'll be your substitute. Whenever you need me, woo-hoo. Each day by your window, you sit inside, hoping to see her face. Oh, you might as well forget about her and find someone to take her place. I'll be your substitute. Whenever you want me, woo-hoo, don't you know I'll be your substitute. Whenever you need me, don't you know I'll be your substitute. Whenever you want me, don't you know I'll be your substitute. Whenever you need me, woo-hoo.
Wow, Cindy
Brilliant.
Alter, absolutely amazing.
Thank
So
you so much.
Beautiful.
you mentioned you've got a new album out. Tell us about your new album.
It's very exciting to me because it's called the Essential Collection, and all I've done is I've chosen songs that I've recorded over the years, some solo albums, some bands that I've worked with, and I've put on all these songs that I chose myself that I love. So it's a bit of an indulgence, I must say. But so far, everybody loves the songs on the album. Of course, there's Substitute and Save Me. There's some songs from my band, Alter Irving, which was like a country rock band. Then there's songs from an album I did in Nashville. There's 2 songs from that. And then actually 4 songs from 2 albums I did when I was living in Los Angeles. So it's a good mishmash. And then 2 new songs. The newest one, my new single, I'm going to be playing in the next set.
Fantastically. So looking forward to that. Johnny Burman, how many people in South Africa have sold 14 million albums?
It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Not only that, is that she's so humble about it. It's crazy when you think about South Africa's got 50 million and she's sold 14 million copies. It's crazy. But you know how what she didn't mention, which I've made use of before, is that she's not a singing teacher, but as such, but she helps people with compositions. So people that come up with ideas in writing a song, she's the lady to go to. She will put your song into a final 3.5 minute, 4-minute song. So anybody out there is aspiring songwriters, contact Cindy. She is the person to go to, and she will help you from the infant stage to the end. She's fantastic at this, Howie, and I can highly recommend her.
Amazing. Nachman, when last did you perform with someone who sold 14 million albums?
I don't think I ever did. I've performed with well, maybe I performed with Maurice Yahoo and with Alex Sclar. So I've been pretty lucky to perform with some great musicians that have sold, but I don't know if it's reached that number. And
well,
it's very cool.
Amazing, and thank you for being part of the fact that we're raising money for artists who are starving and performing. Vicky, turn on your microphone. Glenn, turn on your microphone. While we were doing this, Greg Solomon from McDonald's made a donation from McDonald's as well. Glenn, tell us about the donation.
So other than in his personal capacity, Greg has offered to donate 500 food vouchers from McDonald's to performing artists here, which is just incredible. I have to say, Greg and his team, they are remarkable. They never say no. They're always there whenever we need them. And he came on board and said, here we go, I'm offering you 500 vouchers.
That is absolutely astounding. Vicky, we're going to come to you in a moment. There are people who still want to be able to donate, and what we're asking people to do is just say, let the Angel Network contact us tomorrow and we'll send us the details. We'll donate. So Danny, just while we're talking to Vicky, just put on, if you haven't already committed to a donation and you'd like to make a donation, obviously no pressure at all, but if you'd like to help those musicians, dancers, singers, performers, and you'd still like Angel Network to contact you tomorrow to help in this process, just click yes in front of you on the poll. And we're also putting some stuff up on Zoom as well. Vicky, what do you think of the generosity that we've experienced tonight?
Howard, I'm completely blown away. I mean, I do know how incredibly generous this community is. And I think, you know, more than the generosity, what I love about the community is their support of the performing arts. You know, the community are the first to go to the musicals, to go to theatre, to, you know, enjoy music. They support the classical music, and we've always been a culture, a community that have had strong music in our genes. And this community, especially the South African Jewish community, have always supported the performers and the performing arts, and it's just amazing to see them continue to do so tonight. So thank you so much to everybody.
Well, I want to read you something. It's a message that's come in from Evan Lieberman, and it says, my wife and I have just donated 100,000 Rand to support this incredible cause. Well done to all of you.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you. Wow.
To turn
I don't know what to say. I'm completely speechless. I mean, how do you even thank people for this incredible generosity? And it is just going to make the biggest difference to people who are so stuck in, you know, this lockdown, in the situation that they find themselves in at the moment. I don't actually have the words to thank them.
Well, you know something? We're thanking everyone tonight with the things that we do best, with music and song and performance, and people are using their talents to thank everyone out there. Evan, that is absolutely astounding. To you and your wife, you're true inspirations. It is absolutely, truly, truly amazing. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Glenn. Johnny Burren, wow.
It's crazy. It's crazy. We never expected we'll get a response like this. But we are that type of community, Howard, that gives when it's possible. And let's hope one day we'll have, a Jewish Report reunion concert. Please God, in a year's time, where all the people that have donated, we get a live venue, and we ask all these entertainers if they would entertain us for one night only. It will be an amazing night, reunion, to say we got through this all together.
Yeah, 100%. So thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Glenn. And now, Johnny, one of your great discoveries for us during lockdown has been this husband and wife team that you've brought onto the stage this evening, Tamsin and Ryan Lombard, who are just astounding.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Tamsin is a very, very successful and very well-known singing coach in Johannesburg. She's normally 90% full, and even now with Zoom, she's really busy, but her results are amazing. And I asked her to sing once on Mike's Place, Jerusalem, with Nachman. And within the first 1 minute of her singing, I must have got 10 WhatsApp to say, who is this girl? Where is she from? Which country is she from? And she just astounded everybody that she's been training people to perform, and she hasn't had the opportunity, or she wasn't interested in performing live. And now, because there are some advantages, now she could perform around the world. She's had incredible exposure through this Mike's Place open mic, and she's become one of the favorites on Monday nights. And her husband,
Definitely.
who was busy playing guitar there quietly. When was it, Nachman? About 3 weeks ago.
We all had our jaw kind of like.
Yeah, she said,
really
"Can my
sing."
husband sing a song?" We went, "Okay, let Ryan sing. Can he sing?" And we went, "Oh my God, where have you been, Ryan?" So, as Tamsin says, they met together at music school. So, without further ado, Howard, it gives me unbelievable pleasure to welcome my friends Tamsin and Ryan.
So please,
Hi,
guys,
everybody.
do 3 songs for us, because there are 2 of you.
Oh,
so you have to at least do one more than the others.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've taken over the mic. She's supposed to. She's usually the one doing the micing, but I thought, let me get my song out of the way, and then she can talk and defend for herself. Well, I hope you all enjoy. We'll start our first song. This one was quite a big song for me. This one's Creep and from Radiohead. Hope you guys enjoy. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. So very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Float like a feather in a beautiful world. You're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, she's running out the door. She's running. She's run, run. Run, run. Whatever makes you happy.
so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Wow. Tamsin, what do the two of you do at night? Do you sing to each other?
We really do. And we sing to our kids during the day. We know all the Wiggles songs, and they love it.
This must be the most talented couple in South Africa. Show us what you got, Tam.
Thank you. First of all, I just wanted to say thank you so much to Johnny and Nachman and Howie for including us in this initiative. We're really very proud to be a part of it. And we're very moved by everyone that's donating. Thank you so much. So my first song is going to be The House of the Rising Sun.
John, what do you say to that? It's so sensational. That's the word that everyone keeps on using in the chat. Sensational.
All the way from Sandringham.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, so next up we've got me and Bobby McGee, the Janis Joplin version. Busted flat in Baton Rouge, waiting for a train. I was feeling nearly as faded as my jeans. Bobby thought that he settled down just before it rained. Rode us all the way to New Orleans. I pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana. I was playing soft while Bobby sang the blues, yeah. Windshield wipers every time I was holding Bobby's hand in mine. And he sang every song that driving knew. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing. And with nothing on it, feeling free, yeah. Oh, feeling good was easy love when he sang the blues. You know, feeling good is good enough for me. Good enough for me and my Bobby McGee. From the Kentucky coal mines to the California sun, Bobby shared the secrets of my soul. All kinds of weather, everything that we've done. Give Bobby, baby, and me from the cold world. One day up near Salinas, Lord, let him slip away. He's looking for that home, and I hope he finds it. But I'll trade all my tomorrows for one single yesterday, to be holding Bobby's body next to mine. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing. Well, that's all that Bobby left me, yeah. Oh, feeling good was easy love when he sang the blues. You know, feeling good was good enough for me. Good enough for me and my Bobby McGee. La da da, da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, Bobby McGee. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, Bobby McGee. La da da, la da da la da da, la da da la da da. Oh my Bobby McGee, yeah. La da da la da da, la da da la da da. Oh my Bobby McGee, yeah. Well, I called him my lover, called him my man, said I called him my lover, did the best that I can. Come on, Bobby now. Oh my Bobby McGee, yeah. On and 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 on. Hey, 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 oh my Bobby
Flippin'
Wow.
international.
Wow. So, Johnny, tell me, how do we get the Lombards to adopt us?
You can just go past the house and park your car to drive through, Howie, in Sandringham, and they'll sing your favorite song from their garden, and you can drive off again.
So, Tam, tell us, if people want to come for singing lessons, because that's one of the things that you do, how do they get hold of you?
Well, I've actually been very, very lucky ever since I was kind of adopted by the Jewish community. It's been word of mouth. I haven't had to advertise since I've been in this community. But they can call me on 082-535-3388, or they can email me at tamzyn@thevocalfactory.com.
So Tamzyn with a Z, Tamzyn.
Z-Y-N, correct.
At thevocalfactory.com.
Oh no, hang on. .co.za.
.co.za. Okay. How about this? Let's post that into the chat section. So
Okay,
Tamzyn,
perfect.
Tamzyn at thevocalfactory.co.za. Ryan, are you a full-time musician?
No.
What do you do during the day?
Well, in lockdown, it was mostly staying at home, obviously. At the moment, no, I do work in the entertainment industry. I don't work as a musician. I actually work as lighting designer and operator for various corporates and functions and things, but I won't go too much into that. But yeah, also part of the community that is affected by the whole lockdown still.
Well, the fact that you guys are here tonight helping us raise what has been hundreds and hundreds of thousands of rands for performing artists in need is just absolutely astounding. You're going to come back a little later and perform something else for us.
Yes, sure. And also thank you very much for allowing us to sing a song or two and add our contributions. It's quite an honor to be here tonight.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Sure. Nachman, what do you think?
I mean, one of my favorites on open mic. So they have me for sure.
But we were thinking of crossing back to Israel because we have Eran with us in Israel. He's performed for you at Mike's Place, has he not?
Correct. Eran's been a regular. I don't even know if he knows me, but we've crossroads a few times. We've actually played the wine festival on the same night once or twice. So yeah, I think we were both on reality TV. I was on The Voice Israel and he was on a different kind of like Israeli Idol. So I know him for different reasons, for a few different reasons.
Erev Tov, Eran.
Erev Tov, good evening, everybody.
Thank you so much for joining us this evening, and thank you for being part of this amazing fundraising effort.
Of course, I'm very happy to be here. And Nachman, everything was correct.
yeah. אנחנו עשינו את פסטיבל היין ביחד.
נכון.
I hope that yain was good. What's your favorite recommendation of Israeli wine for us?
I don't know, a lot of Cabernet Sauvignon from any winery in Israel. I love it.
Fantastic. Eran, what you singing for us tonight?
Okay, so, during this time, I didn't see an airplane from the inside. And I love the song of John Denver, Living on a Jet Plane, even though it's really touchy. But I'm willing to get a plane and, start the engine and flew up to some distance because I had a few shows that canceled around the world, which is really sad. And I hope we will do it ASAP, So Living on the Jet Plane, you can sing with me. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside the door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morning. The taxi's waiting, Lord is more. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I let you down. So many times I've played around. I'll tell you now, they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you one more time. Let me kiss you, close your eyes. I'll be on my way. Dream about the days to come when I won't have to live alone. About the times I won't have to say. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go.
Wow. Brilliant.
Thank you. Thank you.
I only got 12 positive comments in the first 25 seconds, Eran.
Oh, cool.
People love you.
Oh God, I'm gonna read it later.
So Eran, before you sing us a second song, how cold was it in Israel this week?
Well, you see how I'm dressed. And at first, the last years, the snow came to Israel, but in really a generous way. So we went to see the snow. It's really white on the north. It's cool. I love it so much. I used to do ski every year, not in Israel, of course, and I really miss that. So it is cold, almost.
Can I show people a picture?
Yeah, this is cool.
Where was that taken?
Yeah, it's a snow, snowman that we just decorated because it had no head while we arrived.
He's got the same hairstyle as you.
Yeah, he's more like me, and the mask, of course, important these days.
Amazing. What's the next song you're going to be singing for us?
All right then. So I never been in South Africa. I would be more than happy to visit there. I had shows in Australia and Manchester, England, but I really love Paul Simon and the Ladysmith Black Mambazo. And in my shows, I play a lot of his songs from his album Graceland. One of my favorites is Diamonds on the Soles of Her Shoes. And I'm gonna sing it, alone with my vocalist, so you can hear the African sound.
We had to cross to Israel to have a South African song. So thanks, Eran.
Yeah, always here to help. I will try legally gunshine. Who to say so in is a mansion. Sibuna Quincy Gaganshine. Amati Mazane. She's a rich girl. She don't try to hide it. Diamonds on the soles of her shoes. He's a poor boy, empty as a pocket with nothing to lose. Ta-na-na, ta-na-na, ta-na-na. She got diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Ta-na-na, ta-na-na, ta-na-na. She got diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Rich girl, diamonds on the soles of her shoes. People say she's crazy, she got diamonds on the soles of her shoe. Well, that's one way to lose this walking blues. Diamonds on the soles of her shoe. Then she's physically forgotten, but then she slipped into my pocket with my car keys. She said you're taking me for granted because I please you very down. And I said, ooh, as if everybody knows what I'm talking about. I guess everybody knows exactly what I was talking about. I'm talking about down. Say, oh, she made the sound of a teaspoon and he made the sound of a whale. Ta-na-na-na. The poor boy changed his clothes and puts on aftershave to compensate for his ordinary shoes. Now she said, honey, take me dancing, but they ended up by sleeping in a doorway. The double dinkers and the lights on Upper Broadway, wearing those down. And I can say, ooh, as if everybody knows what I'm talking about. I mean, everybody would know exactly what I was talking about. I'm talking about go! People sound crazy. I got diamonds on the soles of my shoes. Ta-na-na-na. Walking blue. Diamonds on the soles of my shoes. Ta-na-na-na. Ta-na-na-na-na. 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 Ta-na-na-na-na.
Eran, thank you. That was astounding. Doreen says, can't we have you performing live in South Africa soon, please? We'd love to see you. Selwyn says, please, when you come back, please, can you give us a song in Hebrew as well?
Of course I can.
Fantastic. We'll see you a little
Brilliant.
later. Please show Eran some love. Post in the chat section. Please show him some love. I'm sure he'd love to hear from you. What an amazing performance. Thank you so much, Eran.
Thank you.
You know, Howard, I have to say, actually, the reason I got myself a harmonizer as well, because Eran actually plays with his brothers also. It's the Tzanchani brothers, and I do too. And during this lockdown, you know, we're not able to meet as much, and so it's pretty cool that he has that harmonizer thing. I was thinking of bringing it out tonight, but he definitely did a great job. And also just regarding the cold weather, it's actually really fun. It snowed here in Jerusalem just for a day, and you know, I was walking around today on Shabbat, and I just saw a bunch of carrots on the floor because the snow melted in one day. But it's like all that was left, just carrots all over the place.
So Nachman, people keep on messaging us and asking us if they want to listen on a Monday night. First of all, is Facebook the only place you can do it? It's not on YouTube or any of the other platforms.
Just Facebook and Zoom.
Facebook and Zoom. Johnny,
Correct.
can we run a poll for people who want to be notified? We can send them out an email to say, do you want to join on Monday evening? We'll send you, here's a link for Monday evenings, 9:15. Can we do that? And then people can potentially come join you on a Monday evening at Mike's place.
That's a great idea. Danny, can you roll the poll? It'll be fantastic if you can. It's exactly the same vibe. And thanks to the Jewish Report for giving Nachman and Udi and Ruben a chance to publicize their fantastic venue. And hopefully we'll be back in live at Mike's place. And we'll maybe... Nachman will be able to stream a live event for us in South Africa that we can just see and get a feel of the place. And
we actually we stream, we do stream the Mike's place every week, even when we're doing it from there regularly. So it's always live on the Mike's Place Facebook. So you can give Mike's Place Jerusalem a like on Facebook, and you can see the events that go on there.
And there it is, Howie. Danny's done it very quickly.
So in fact, we're 165 people already. That's just on Zoom. We need to find a mechanism for the people watching on YouTube. And well, clearly the people on Facebook have access on Facebook to Mike's Place Jerusalem on Facebook. I'm going to actually post as well into the YouTube channel. I'm going to post as well a link, 9:15 every Monday evening. People can come join us and participate in what isn't quite as extensive and maybe not as slick as tonight, but it's just a cool evening of musicians all getting together, chilling, having a good time, and performing.
Correct. Thank you.
That is absolutely amazing, and how fantastic was Eran. But Peter, let's move back to South Africa. So Peter Burman, turn on your camera.
Hey Howie, how's it going?
Fantastic, wonderful to see you. You're joining us from Joburg. You're in your t-shirt. It was a fantastically hot day, unlike in Jerusalem. What are you singing for us this evening?
Howie, I'm going to start with a Jack Johnson number. This is a song I actually did a collaboration over hard lockdown with a couple of musicians, and we did a collaboration over Zoom. I think the lyrics were appropriate at that time. They maybe are still appropriate, but yeah, this is a cool, just a feel-good number. Better Together by Jack Johnson.
Take it away.
There's no combination of words I could put on the back of a postcard. No song that I could sing, but I can try for your heart. Our dreams, they're made out of real things, like a shoebox of photographs with sepia tone loving. Love is the answer, at least for the most of the questions in my heart. Why are we here, and where do we go, and how come it's so hard? It's not always easy, and sometimes life can be deceiving. I tell you one thing, it's so much better when we're together. Yeah, it's so much better when we're together. Yeah, we'll look at them stars and we're together. Yeah, we're so much better when we're together. Baby, it's so much better when we're together now. And all of these moments might just find a way into my dreams tonight, but I know that they'll be gone when the morning light sings or brings new things. For tomorrow night you'll see that they'll be gone too. Too many things we got to do. All of these dreams might find a way into my day-to-day scene. I'll be under the impression there was somewhere in between, with only two, just me and you. So many things we got to do, places we got to see. We'll sit beneath the mango tree, yeah. Yeah, it's so much better when we're together. Yeah, we'll look at them stars when we're together. Yeah, it's so much better when we're together. Baby, it's so much better when we're together now. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I believe in memories, they look so pretty when I sleep. Yeah, when I wake up, You look so pretty, sleeping next to me. And there's not enough time, and there is no song I could sing, and there is no combination of words I could say, but I will still tell you one thing: we're better together now. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We're better together now. We're better together now.
Pete, that is absolutely
Brilliant.
amazing. That's incredible. Before you do your next song, can I just tell you that Glenn Wallman just messaged me so far of money that's already in the bank account tonight, excluding the money that people will contact to say they want to make a donation, but excluding the money that those people will donate. We have already collected tonight month-long food parcels for 677 families of performing artists that will last them food for a month for a family. We've already collected that tonight. Unbelievable.
Sure.
So Pete, what's your next song?
Next song, Stuck on You by Lionel Richie. Stuck on you, I've got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm mighty glad you stayed. Stuck on you, been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Yes, I'm on my way. Yeah. It's so hard to see that a woman like you could wait around for a man like me. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm mighty glad you stayed. Whoa. Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight plane tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I've got some of the troubles and I've thrown them all away. 'Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. Oh, I'm stuck on you. I've got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Yeah, I needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you to the end. Yes, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm mighty glad to stay. Oh, I'm leaving on that midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I've had some of the troubles and I've thrown them all away. 'Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. Yeah, I'm stuck on you. I've got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm mighty glad you stayed.
Wow, Peter, that is just simply astounding. So,
Thank you.
so tell me something. Someone wrote in the comments, they said, marry me, wow, wow, babe, woohoo. But it's from someone called Tish Burman.
Can only be my wife.
Is that your wife, or is that someone else proposing to you?
No, that's my special wife. She's a champion. I love her.
What an amazing energy-filled performance. You coming back a little later. What are you going to be performing for us a little later?
I think I'm going to do Stand By Me. Johnny Burren insists, so I have to listen to the captain on this one. So I think I'll do Stand By Me, just an old classic, really.
So tell us, does Zenith, your band, still exist? Will it be performing again after lockdown? Has the world moved on?
The world has moved on, Howie. Zenith was great. We had a wonderful, great time singing in the circuit with Johnny, weddings, barmies, and corporates. But the truth is, life changed a lot for me, and kids and family took priority. So, we had a fantastic run and a great memory. I still do the odd gig now with some different collaborations at various venues, but not actively as I used to be. It's just, it got too much, but we had a great run. So Zenith is, it's a thing of the past.
But what a talent. Let's not let it go wasted. Absolutely amazing.
Thanks,
Thank
Howie.
you, Pete. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you a little later.
Thanks,
Johnny
John.
Burren, you want to introduce Alan Glass because you have to get from your studio back home before curfew.
Yes, I'm busy learning Jailhouse Rock in case I get caught in the key of G, I think. Well, the next artist is a very, very well-known entertainer from Rocky Street days, Not the Midnight Mass, Beautiful Creatures. He's the voiceover artist for so many products that you hear on television. Kia, a whole bunch of. In fact, I think your audio today, your advert today for the property was actually Alan Glass, and is a very talented musician as well. Has done shows at Daphne Kun's show in her venue in Monte Cassino. So
in Mandela Squares, Theatre on the Square.
Mandela Square. I saw the show 3 times. Assisted in filming it. It's a fantastic show. Hopefully after COVID he'll do it again. So without further ado, from the beautiful Cape Town, and if you go onto Alan's Facebook page, he makes us people living in Joburg feel really bad, because he posts the most magnificent photographs of his walks on the beach in Cape Town. So Alan, thank you for giving of your time. You're a tremendous talent, musical, writing, voiceover artist. And now we hand over to Alan Glass in Cape Town.
Thanks, Johnny.
Alan,
Safe at home.
Alan, I wanted you to perform Alice's Restaurant, but you told me that's a full 17 minutes. You can't do that anymore.
That ship sailed.
Good. What you performing for us tonight? Are you going to be doing something from one of your albums, like one of the Beautiful Creature albums?
I will. I'll do that next. But what I'd like to start with is a song that is. I've noticed that a lot of people have a song. This is my song, not one that I wrote, unfortunately. Back in 1987, I had what we now call a gap year. I don't think we had a name for it back then. And I spent part of that time in Israel. And one of the highlights of the whole trip was sitting in Sultan's Pool in Jerusalem. If you know the venue, it's like a well. I think it must have been a well of some kind. It's now an amphitheater, and it's sort of the backdrop is the old city wall, and they light it up at night. It's a fantastic venue. And I had the privilege and great pleasure of sitting on a rock, maybe 200 meters away from the stage, watching the legendary Ray Charles. And it had a profound impact on my life. And when I came back to South Africa, I got involved in a group that became known as Not the Midnight Mass. And when we decided what we were singing, I decided that my solo would be this. And it was a beautiful song by Hoagie Carmichael and Christopher Coral. And it was made famous by Ray Charles. And let me hope that I don't mess it up, because it's been a while. Georgia, Georgia, the whole day through, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on on my mind, on my mind. Georgia, Georgia, a song of you comes as sweet and clear as moonlight through the pines. Other arms reach out to me, other eyes smile tenderly, still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you. Georgia, I mean Georgia, no peace I find, just an old sweet song to keep Georgia, Georgia on my mind.
Wow, Al, that was absolutely amazing. You talk about sitting on salted pools and watching that, sitting on a rock. I did the same with Sinead O'Connor, watching her perform in the Salton Pools in Jerusalem. And one of my favorite ever concerts that I watched there was, in fact, Carlos Santana performing with a backdrop of the walls of the old city of Jerusalem behind him in the Salton
Actually,
Pools.
I saw Annie Lennox in that venue as well. You know that she lives in Cape Town. I think she's married to a South African.
I didn't know that. Of course, Annie Lennox from the Eurythmics. We need to go track her down.
We do, get her on this platform.
Absolutely. What else have you got for us, El?
So I thought I should. Many years later, I got involved, carried on getting involved in music and out of music. And my dear friend Ed Jordan and I wrote a bunch of songs which became Beautiful Creatures. And we were partnered also by Paul Horitz, who is our third partner in our record label. And we released a bunch of albums sort of between 2004 and 2008 or so. And this song, when I still lived in Johannesburg, there was a family of Hardy-Dars that lived in the tree at the bottom of the garden in Athol. And so this is a little tribute to them, I guess. It goes like this. You're welcome to sing along. I just have to tell you that the Hardy-Dars, the noise that Hardy-Dars make is part of the song, and they go, ah, 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 and you can sing along to that. You're welcome to also, I can't do it and play the guitar, but you can kind of do sort of flappy, birdy sort of things if you feel like participating. It goes like this. Near streams and rivers in the open veld, or even in your own back garden, there's a prehistoric looking bird. He makes a noise that's quite absurd. You'll find the Hardy-Dar when he's calling, like an alarm clock in the morning. Now's when you sing with me. Ha, 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 Hardy-Da, ha, hungry Hardy-Da, ha, ha, Hardy-Da, ah, ah, ah. Ha, 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 Hardy-Da, ha, hungry Hardy-Da, ha, ha, Hardy-Da. Early in the morning dawn, there's nothing tastier than a park-down prawn. Mostly he digs in the ground, looking for words as he make this sound. You'll find the Hardy-Dar when he's calling, like an alarm clock in the morning. Ha, 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 Hardy-Da, ha, hungry Hardy-Da, ha, ha, Hardy-Da, ah, ah, ah. Ha, 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 Hardy-Da, ha, hungry Hardy-Da, ha, ha, Hardy-Da. With his long beak and handsome feathers, he's one of Africa's best known fellas. The sound he makes is like music to your ears, We call it a screech. He says 3 cheers. You'll find the hardy-dar when it's calling, like an alarm clock in the morning. Ha, 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 ha-de-da, ha, hungry ha-de-da, ha, ha, ha-de-da, ha, 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 ha-de-da, ha, hungry ha-de-da, ha, ha, ha-de-da, ha, 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 ha-de-da, ha, hungry ha-de-da, ha, ha, ha-de-da.
Al, I think you may have just woken up all the hardy-dars outside my window now. Nachman, you've been in South Africa many times. Have you ever seen a hardy-dar or heard a hardy-dar screech?
I have not.
It sounds exactly like Alan Glass. Absolutely amazing. So Nachman, we're heading back to your side of the world. Again, Johnny Sclar, we donated Johnny Sclar. He came to go live in Israel about 2 years ago. He's now in Modi'in.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Hey, Howie.
Hello, John. How's it?
All good, all good. I'm absolutely loving this, and a massive thank you and a huge big up to everybody. This is really unbelievable to be a part of. All the, it's really heartwarming. I was just thinking nostalgia now, being here 2 years in Israel. People ask me often, do I miss South Africa? And I do, but mostly I miss the people and the hardy-dars.
So, John, what are you playing for us this evening?
Okay, I'm going to start off with a bit of a classic from one of my favorite artists. So. Sing along if you want. We'll see if we get it right. A bit of Englishman in New York by Sting. All right, here we go. I don't drink coffee, I take tea, my dear. I like my toasting on one side. You can hear it in my accent when I talk. I'm an Englishman in New York. See me walking down Fifth Avenue, a walking cane here at my side. I take it everywhere I walk. I'm an Englishman in New York. Whoa, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. Whoa, I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. If manners maketh manners, someone said, he's the hero of the day. It takes a man to suffer ignorance and smile. Be yourself, no matter what they say. Whoa, I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. Whoa, I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. Modesty, propriety can lead to notoriety. You could end up as the only one. Gentleness, sobriety, are there in a society that night the candle's brighter than the sun. Takes more than combat gear to make a man. Takes more than a license for a gun. Confront your enemies, avoid them when you can. A gentleman will walk but never run. Whoa, I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. Whoa, I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. If manners maketh manners, someone said, he's the hero of the day. It takes a man to suffer ignorance and smile. Be yourself, no matter what they say. 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 Whoa, I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. Whoa, I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm an Englishman in New York. Thank you,
Amazing, John. What a fantastic rendition. Please tell
Thanks,
Johnny
Howie.
if you enjoyed that as well. Put in the comment section on YouTube or on Zoom, and let's actually hear your views of that rendition. Johnny, I know my father's going to ask me this question tomorrow morning because he's going to say to me, Johnny Sclar, is he related to Annabelle Linda? Was a Sclar, wasn't she?
Not that I'm aware of, yeah.
No family.
No relation, no family. All my Sclar family come from Zimbabwe side. Yeah, so, you know, but there's also the Sclars and Sclers, you know, so we're searching for the connection.
Fantastic. Give us one more song. Give us a favorite.
All right, guys, I'm going to give another favorite. I was actually thinking of doing a different one when we said Rodriguez, but you know, obviously, if we're doing Rodriguez, then we got to go with a little bit of this one. Sugar man, won't you hurry? 'Cause I'm tired of these scenes. For a blue coin, won't you bring back all those colors to my dreams? Silver magic ships you carry, jumpers, coke, sweet Mary Jane. Oh, sugar man, met a false friend on a lonely, dusty road. Lost my heart when I found it. It had turned to dead black coal. Silver magic ships you carry, jumpers, coke, sweet Mary Jane. Oh, sugar man, you're the answer that makes my questions disappear. Sugar man, 'cause I'm weary of those double games I hear. Sugar man, sugar man, sugar man, sugar man, sugar man, won't you hurry? 'Cause I'm tired of these scenes. For a blue coin, won't you bring back all those colors to my dreams? Silver magic ships you carry, jumpers, coke, sweet Mary Jane. Sugar man, sugar man, sugar man, sugar man. Thank you. That's me.
John, I don't think there's anyone who grew up in South Africa in the last century who doesn't have that as their favorite song.
Yeah, for sure. Classic.
A true classic. Thank you. That's absolutely amazing. We'll see you a little later. And let's find out if, in fact, Johnny Burman made it home. Or maybe not yet. So, in Johnny's absence, the last performer for this evening, and then we're just going to go into chilled overdrive mode, is Roy Meyer. Roy, turn on your camera. Let's see you. You are a guitarist of note, all your own compositions.
Yeah.
And how long have you been playing for?
Okay, firstly, I just want to thank you and Johnny for organizing this tonight. It's absolutely fantastic. I was writing songs in the 60s because of stage fright, and then I never played in Buddy and gave it up. And I'd started about 2-3 years ago, and it was Johnny who got me onto Mike's Place. I've done 3 sessions there, and this is my 4th session in front of an audience, so this is quite new to me.
Well, Roy, your talent speaks for itself. Let's hear some of your compositions.
I hope so. But last year in December, I was in Zinga with my daughter and the grandchildren, and I just said to her, it was off the lockdown. It was just great being there. Just I was so glad to be there. I wrote a song called "I'm Glad to Be Here." Hope you enjoy. Sun's up and shining, the wind slightly blowing, the tree slightly moving to the rhythm of the wind in the air. Starts out appearing, the moon starts its waning, the night slowly creeping to the silence of the darkness of the land. I see the sun on the white winter snow. I see the fire embers burning and glow. I see the rainfall, rainbow colors in the air. I'm glad to be here. Rivers keep on flowing, the dew up in the morning, the sunflowers opening to face the rising sun of the sky. Your mind's always reading, your memories never ending, your time you were young and you never had a care in the world. I see the sun on the white winter snow. I see the fire embers burning and glow. I see the rainfall, rainbow colors in the air. I'm glad to be here. Always on your mind, you're always young. Face my age, your body's not so strong, but you'll always remain ever young. I see the sun on the white winter snow. I see the fire embers burning and glow. I see the rainfall, rainbow colors in the air. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be here.
Beautiful, Roy. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. The next song I sing is a song called Time. We all take time for granted. Every second, every minute, every hour of the day just rushes by and we never return. And it's called a song called Time. Same time slips away from your mind. Every second, every minute, every hour of the day. Never to return, never to fade away. Always on your mind, there to stay. Don't be afraid of the changes you see. Can't stop the moving time, can't predict what you'll be. Every second, every minute, every hour of the day. pass by you, never to return. All of the people all around the world are in the same situation you're in. We're all aging as the time's moving on. There's no stopping this at all. Don't hesitate, don't procrastinate, move on. Life goes spinning past in a blur. We're pausing to let you in by, taking with it the memories that you have, leaving what you missed behind. All of the people all around the world are in the same situation you're in. Don't hesitate, go on the pace. Don't hesitate, don't procrastinate, move on. That's it.
Roy, that was absolutely astounding. And you'll see all the amazing comments that have come into the chat section on Zoom and YouTube. And if you haven't made a comment, please, we beseech you to do that now. But I think my favorite comment was one from that said, Zadie, you rock. And that was from Tracy Mayer.
100%.
And so no
My
matter
daughter.
what are the comments, and the comments you'll see are spectacular, I imagine that's the one that is always the most meaningful.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So Roy
Thank you.
Meyer, you absolutely rock. Thank you. We're going to actually, Nachman, the time is 11 o'clock. We've been going for like 2.5 hours. If people want to go to bed, they can go to bed, but I think we've still got some singing we want to do.
Okay. Well.
So I reckon, go to bed, take your computer, your iPad, your phone with you, lie in bed, fall asleep to the musicians. But while we've got this amount of talent online, why don't we just abuse everyone and get everyone to sing one more song tonight? If you want to go to bed, don't feel bad about it. If you want to stay with us, pour yourself another drink. I've got a problem because I have a whiskey here and the ice is all melted. So I'm going to have to try and run and get some ice. But what are you going to perform for us if we do one last round of everyone?
If it's okay, I would like to do an original.
Absolutely.
And this is a song I wrote, and it's called "Beautiful Girl." It's a song actually. My band, the Solomon Brothers, will be releasing soon as a duet with a very talented artist who moved to Israel from Mexico, actually, by the name of Sim Lopez, who was a finalist on this year's Israel The Voice. So we look forward to releasing that single soon, and it goes something like this. It's a song older than time, it's a love hard to explain. You beautiful girl, like an ocean of tears, like love older than years. You beautiful girl. Hear the wind howling outside, feel the thunder showing its might. But don't you worry, I'm right here, my dear. many questions to ask, so many feelings they last. When the sun sets in the sky and the stars light up the night, you beautiful girl, beautiful girl, beautiful girl, you beautiful girl, beautiful girl, beautiful girl, you beautiful girl. So in that place that has no time, in my dreams we will collide, you beautiful girl. So many questions to ask, so many feelings they last. When the sun sets in the sky and the stars light up the night, you beautiful girl, oh, beautiful girl, beautiful girl, you beautiful girl, oh, and beautiful girl, beautiful girl, you beautiful girl. You beautiful girl.
Absolutely beautiful song, let alone beautiful girl. When will that be out? Is it available on Spotify? Where can people download?
It's actually not released yet. We just finished recording it and master, and we need to make a music video for it now. So hopefully within the next month and a half or so. But you guys get a preview.
When you're ready, please come. Give us a sneak preview of the music video as soon as it's released, please.
Will do, for sure. Thank you so much, Howard, for putting this together. It's been absolutely brilliant.
That it's been such a fun, amazing evening. And can I tell you why it's been so much fun? I think it's been fun because we've got to have a lot of fun together, but we've got to expose talent all over the world, which is just amazing. And while doing that, we've raised hundreds and hundreds of thousands of rands for an unbelievable cause. And if you can do good and a mitzvah while having fun, that's the best combination in the world.
Totally, 100%.
So should we listen to Yael Lorata? She wants to sing us another song.
Definitely.
So let's find Yael. Where you? I'm looking on the. Turn on your camera, Yael.
It says I'm unable to start my video for some
reason. There you are. Let me start your video.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, welcome back. What are you going to do for us for your final song for the evening?
So I'm going to do a song that I think is really pertinent for the current times because, as musicians and just all the support that's coming here tonight, it's amazing. And I'm just so grateful. And I think, I also work as a registered music therapist, and I see so many people who are struggling at the moment with mental health. And I think it's such a critical time right now with COVID and all the things going on that we also really need to pay attention to our well-being and to support those around us, to support our friends and our families, and to really get support if we need it. And the next song is, and first of all, and music is such an amazing, working as a music therapist, you see how music can really serve as such a support to people and really see amazing things happening every day using art and music. So thank you for organizing this, and thank you to everyone that's really come out to support us as artists. We appreciate it so much. You have no idea. And the next song is by Don McLean, and it's about Vincent van Gogh. And he was someone who really struggled for his sanity. And this song is called Vincent. And I truly, truly believe that music can change the world.
Starry, starry night. Paint your palette blue and gray. Look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hills, sketch the trees and daffodils. Catch the breeze, the winter chills, in colors on the snowy linen land. And now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. Starry, starry night, swirling clouds in violet haze. Colors changing hue, morning fields in amber grain, withered faces lined in pain are soothed beneath the artist's loving hand. And now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now. For they could not love you, but still your love was true. And when no hope was left inside, on that starry, starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could have told you, Vincent, the world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Starry, starry night, portraits hung in empty halls, frameless heads on nameless walls, with eyes that watch the world and can't forget. Like the strangers that you've met, the ragged men in ragged clothes, the silver thorn, the bloody rose, lie crushed beneath the broken virgin snow. And now I think I know what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they never will. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yael, what is it about you that reduces me to tears every time I hear you sing?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and I just appreciate everything that you do, and you know, just the leadership in this community and the support that you've given me and everybody here, and the fundraising that's happened tonight. It's incredible, and you know, I've cried a few times too, and by some of the artists tonight. So I think music is really powerful.
Well, it's just such an honor to have you on the show, and such a absolute privilege to be able to listen to you. You are truly astounding. Next time you come on, do me a favor. Don McLean, the composer of Vincent, one of the, people don't know his music. There's very few of his songs, but there's a song called Jerusalem by Don McLean. Let us maybe sing that the next time we're on.
Sure, he's a beautiful songwriter and poet. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Fantastic. Yael, thank you so much. Johnny Burren, I know you were trying to get home in time for, this is the only place you can still hear music after lockdown. Did you hear Yael? You have to unmute. Let me unmute you. Okay, John, we're getting you back to your camera to.
Oh, here we go.
Hello, John. You got back home in time for.
No, I've got a new cell phone. If anyone wants to contact me, it's Block D Cell 43.
Oh, really? Did you,
no, I'm fine. I'm at home. Thank you.
You're at home. Okay. I hope you heard. Yael's rendition.
I did. She's beautiful. Yeah, you're going to sing for us on Monday night, huh? Thank you.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks so
John,
much, Johnny.
John, are you going to do another number for us?
I can. Do you want up-tempo or ballad? You can decide, Howie.
I want ballad because after Yael, there's I want to sob again. Give me like some Beatles. Give me something. Give me meaning and emotion the way Yael Lorata does it.
I can't do that, but I'll do. What about Elton John, your song?
Okay, I can.
Or what about Carole King? You've got a friend. You can choose.
Your song, Elton John.
Okay, let's go. Catch my breath. Hang on one sec. Here we go. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'll buy a big house where we both could live. If I were a sculptor, but then again, no, or a man who makes potions in a...
John, I'm going to stop you there because your audio's gone a little out. So I'm going to move on while you sort out your audio. But your volume's so loud, I'm afraid we can't hear anything. So we're going to, while you sort that out, let's see if we can find Dave Phillips and let me get your video on and ask you to unmute while Johnny sorts out his audio. Dave, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, we're going to insist you do 2 songs because there's no way we're going to let you off with just one.
I'm very happy to. I was listening to that Don McLean version, Vincent. It's the best I've heard it done. It was really beautiful, that version of it. Hello? So here's a song from Bruce Springsteen. Was 8 years old, running with a dime in my hand to the bus stop to pick up a paper for my old man. Sit on his lap in that big old Buick, steer as he drove through town, tassel my hair. He says, son, take a good look around.
this is your hometown. Your hometown, your hometown, your hometown. '65 tensions were running high. My high school was a lot of fights between black and white. There was nothing you could do. Took cars at a light on a Saturday night. In the backseat there was a gun. Words were passed, shotgun blast. Troubled times had come to my hometown. My hometown, my hometown, my hometown. Now Main Street's whitewashed windows, vacant stores. Seems like there ain't nobody wants to come down here no more. They closing down the textile mill across the railroad track. Foreman says his jobs are going, boys, and they ain't coming back to your hometown. Your hometown, your hometown, your hometown. Last night me and Kate, we lay in bed talking about getting out, packing up our bags, maybe heading south. I'm 35, we got a boy of our own now. Last night I sat him up behind the wheel. I said, son, take a good look around. This is your hometown. Your hometown, your hometown, your hometown. This is my hometown. My hometown, my hometown, my hometown.
Dave, there's so many people in the chat who want you to give up your day job. I don't know if that means that you're a terrible advocate or if you're just a remarkable singer, but it's one of the two.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. Come, Dave, one more. Will you give us one more?
Sure. I mean, anything particular. I've got a Don McLean if you want it, but I can do anything else you want.
No, let's have a Don McLean. I think we're on a roll here.
It's a bit of a sad one, but we'll try it anyway. It's called Empty Chairs. I feel the trembling tingle of a sleepless night creep through my fingers, and the moon is bright. Beams of blue come trickling through my window pane, like gypsy moths that dance around the candle flame. And I wonder if you know that I never understood that although you said you'd go, until you did, I never thought you would. The
Moonlight used to bathe the contours of your face, while chestnut hair fell all around the pillowcase, and the fragrance of the flowers left beneath my hair, a sympathy bouquet left with a love that's dead. And I wonder if you know that I never understood that although you said you'd go, until you did, I never thought you would. Never thought the words you said were true. Never thought you said just what you meant. Never knew how much I needed you. Never thought you'd leave until you went. Morning comes and morning goes with no regret. And evening brings the memories I can't forget. Empty rooms that echo as I climb the stairs, and empty clothes that drape and fall on empty chairs. And I wonder if you know that I never understood that although you said you'd go, until you did, I never thought you would.
Dave, you do understand that now that I found you in my life, I'm never letting you out of it.
Thank you very much, Howard. Thank you. And thank you for organizing all of this, and well done on that. It's been amazing. And thank you for inviting me as well. Jonathan
I share the credit with Johnny Burren and with Nachman Solomon. The guys are absolutely spectacular. You know, while you were singing there, I thought of one thing that James Blunt said when I was watching him perform at the Dome in Johannesburg. He said, "If you thought my last song was depressing, wait for the next one." Dave, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to pop over now, and let's see if we can find is Tamsin still with us?
Thank you, and thank you to all the people for their kind messages as well. Thank you very much.
Those messages are amazing. Hey, Tamsin, Ryan, welcome back.
Hi.
It's absolutely amazing to have you back with us. Tell us what you're going to be singing.
So we had planned quite a big number, River, which is quite a belty piece, but we thought if you prefer something a bit more relaxed, we could also do Summertime.
So you know something, my sense is that people have taken us to bed with them. Okay. That everyone's lying in bed with the TV on or with the computer there. So how about this? Let's do both.
Okay, no problem. Okay, so we're going to start with River.
How do we fall in love? Harder than a bullet could hit you. How do we fall apart? Faster than a hairpin trigger. Don't you say, don't you say, don't say, don't you say it. One breath, it'll just break it. So shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, make me a sinner. Like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke Shut your mouth and love me like a river.
Johnny Burman, OMG.
Cheer, brilliant, eh?
How is that?
I'm very proud of them. Very proud. They and they've got a family of 3, and I'm sure they're all going to become professional musicians as well.
Well, if they're half as good as those parents, my goodness, they are astounding.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan was the biggest surprise, Howard, because for months he never opened his mouth. We thought he was just a guitar player. And he opened his mouth and there he was, you know. But it's,
So guys, what are you singing for us?
Last one will be Summertime.
Fantastic.
Everybody into the night.
Yeah. Something a bit more relaxing.
Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich and your mama good looking good. So hush, little baby, oh no, don't you cry. One of these mornings you're gonna rise up singing, yeah. Then baby, you'll spread those wings and take to the sky. But until that morning, ain't nothing can harm you. With Daddy and me standing by, standing by, standing by, standing by, standing by.
Absolutely stunning and amazing. Thank you, guys. That was absolutely spectacular. Thank you for joining us this evening. I think you've just warmed the souls of hundreds and hundreds of people watching. And when you think about the numbers, when you go on and watch and look at the numbers of the people that are watching us on YouTube and Facebook and Zoom, and we still have over 1,000 people watching us, and we've been going since 8:30. That's like over 3 hours, and we still have over 1,000 people watching us. It's truly absolutely amazing. Thank you for everything that you've done.
Thank you, Howard. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you.
Cheers, guys. Good night. Johnny,
I'm back.
you're back. Have you got the audio sorted?
Lionel, I'm back.
Yeah, okay, Lionel.
I didn't get arrested. How's the vocals now? Is it a bit better?
Vocals much better. We can actually hear you. So tell us what you were trying to sing last time when
I was
things went
going
wrong.
to do one of my favorite songs called Your Song by Elton John, or I was going to do Carole King, You've Got a Friend.
Your song, it was my selection. It's one of my favorites.
Okay,
Please,
there we go.
and after that, we're going to go to Eran, who's going to do Summertime.
Fantastic. What a nice guy Eran is. We've met him now. Now he's stuck with Mark's Place. He's going to be singing there every Monday, Eran. Thank you, Victoria.
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside.
I'm not one of those who can easily hide.
I don't have much money, but boy, if I did,
I'll buy a big house where we both could live.
if I were a sculptor. But then again, no, Romana makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best that I can do. My gift is my song, yeah, this one's just for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, hope you don't mind that I put down the words. How wonderful life is. Are you still in this world? I sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. A few of the verses, well, they made me quite cross. The sun's been so kind while I wrote the song. It's for people like you, girl, it keeps me turned on. Excuse me for saying, but these things I do, you see, I've forgotten if they were green, if they were blue. Anyway, this thing is what I really mean. Yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. You can tell everybody this is your very own song. It made me quite simple, but now that it's done, hope you don't mind, hope you don't mind that I put down the words. How wonderful life is. Are you still in this world? I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down the words. How wonderful life is. Are you still in this world? 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 You still in this? Hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down the words. How wonderful life is. Now you're still in this world.
Johnny, I anoint you tzaddik for everything that you've done for tonight and everything you've done for our community and everything that you've done for performing artists and everything that you've done for the country. You are my greatest gift of friendship that I've actually gotten out of lockdown. Thank you, Johnny.
Pleasure. Thank you so much.
So apparently I can't tell the difference between Ain't No Sunshine and Summertime. So Eran, I get very confused here. Which one do you want to sing? I'm trying to start Eran's camera. I hope he hasn't fallen asleep, Johnny.
I know the version that she wants, but I don't really know it. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Joseph in Israel, in Ranana, he can sing it. Yourself.
Okay, Eran, I can't turn on his camera at the moment. Shall we go on until
Oh, there he is, there he is.
Okay, Eran, sorry.
Yep, I'm here.
Sorry. Uno momento.
I tried to take care
Rega.
Rega, right. I'm a very good Hebrew, you know?
So tell me, are we doing Ain't No Sunshine or are we doing Summertime? Which one are we doing?
Oh, no, Ain't No Sunshine. Summertime.
I have a sense that Yael Lorato must be able to do Summertime. Yael, are you still with us? I'm going to try turn on your thing, on your camera. Yael, can you do Summertime?
Summertime, which summertime?
Summertime and the living is easy.
I don't think I've ever sung it before. I can give it a try, but let me see. Let me give it a try and I'll see.
Okay, we'll give you a few minutes and maybe you can end the show with that.
Cool.
So, Eran.
Yep.
Okay, Ain't No Sunshine When You're Gone. Welcome back.
Thank you. Ain't no sunshine when she is gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, but she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Wonder this time when she's gone. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, but this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, leave your thing alone, but ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, but she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, leave your thing alone, but ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. But ain't no sunshine when she's gone. But she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. But ain't no sunshine when she's gone. But this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away.
Eran, that was absolutely magnificent. Thank you so much. What an amazing performance.
Thank you. Thank you, really.
Will you come back and join us again, Eran?
Of course I will.
Fantastic. Thank you. It has been absolutely inspirational to have you on the program tonight. Really appreciate it.
Well, it's my pleasure. I really enjoyed to sing and to be with you tonight for this really important and good cause. Call me anytime.
Okay, we're going to take
And
you up on that.
Year, like we said, next year in Jerusalem. For me, next year in South Africa.
Okay, Bashana Ba'abadrom Africa.
Right.
Thanks so much. Cheers, Eran.
Thank you.
Peter Burman, welcome back.
Hello, Howie.
How's it? John,
just about awake, but all good.
He's like, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning for him. He's got so much energy.
Well, John, I was going to say, musicians never really sleep, do they?
This is like lunchtime for us anyway.
Exactly. Like, I know Peter has to put kids to bed and do all sort of stuff, but I reckon he performed well after midnight on almost every evening he ever sang on.
Once or twice, yeah.
So Pete, what are you going to sing for us?
I think I'll just do like a laid-back version of Stand By Me. As you say, it's pretty late. People are relaxing, chilling, so we won't give it too much horns. But yeah, just a chill classic. That's good.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Thanks so much.
When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see, yeah. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, won't you stand by me. Just as long as you stand by me, yeah. If the sky that we look upon, whoa, should crumble and fall, or the mountain should tumble to the sea, yeah. I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, won't you stand by me. Just as long as you stand by me. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, won't you stand by me, just as long as you stand by me. Just as long as you stand by me. Just as long as you stand by me.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Thank you, Peter.
Pete,
Thank you. Thanks. Yo.
Pete, your wife posts. So beautiful, babe. One of my favorites. I think everyone in life deserves a wife like yours.
It's well said. I agree with that. They'd be lucky. Very, very lucky.
They would be truly lucky. Thank you, Pete. That
Thank
was
you, Howie. Guys,
absolutely
listen, well done to
truly
everybody.
amazing.
It was fantastic. And well done, John, Nachman, and to you, Howard. Thank you so much. Wonderful to be a part of this. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Pete. See you soon. Johnny, we've got very few artists left that are going to do one song each to get us through to the end of the evening. Alan Glass is back with us. He did earlier that remarkable version of Georgia that like is still resonating in my head. It was truly astounding.
Thanks, John.
Al,
Thanks, Howie.
Al, what can you do to match that and the Hardie song?
Well, I thank you for that. I want to do one of my newer original songs. I wrote this in lockdown. It was sort of in my... I'm half asleep here. What else? I think I'd be having a little rest on the couch, but it's not true. I wrote this song in lockdown. I was fine in lockdown, but for this brief moment, and it was a sort of angry moment. And so it's called, well, you'll see, it's called Biological World War III. I've got to remember how it starts. It's day 33 and I got the blues. I'm tired of indoors and I'm tired of the news. They shut the world down, it was on TV. Said no more freedom for you, no more freedom for me. Blame the politicians, those idiots in charge. We gave them the power, now they're all at large. Wear a mask in public, never show your face. Don't want to be part of that kind of human race. Could it be biological World War III? Plastic in the ocean. Plastic in the ocean. I can't remember the song. Plastic in the ocean. Carbon in the air. We've destroyed the forests. Does anybody care about that pandemic? We can't breathe the air. Could it be biological World War III? The winter winds are coming, blowing across the bay. But now the sun is shining, well, at least for today. We're trying to find the positive in these crazy times, but we need to find it quickly before we lose our minds. Could it be biological World War III? I'm messing the song up completely. I'm completely lost. You know what I mean. I'll sing the lost a little bit. Plastic in the ocean, carbon in the air. We've destroyed the forests. Does anybody care about that pandemic? Casualties everywhere. Something like that.
Something like that, Al. It's biological
it's
world.
late. You know.
It's biological World War III out there.
It sure is.
Thank you for everything, Al. Lovely to
Thank
see
you,
you.
Alan.
We go back a
Anytime.
long way, Al, to the days when
very
both of
long.
us had hair.
Amazing work you've done, Howie. Thank you so much.
You know, we do this all together. That's the important thing.
Extraordinary. Really. You and Johnny and everybody, Vicky, the whole crew. Amazing.
Fantastic. So, Johnny, we got Johnny Sclar next.
Wow. We miss him in South Africa.
Hey, I miss you guys too, man.
Hey, we miss him everywhere.
Well, we're here. We're on. Hang on, wait. There's something flashing across my screen here.
What you going to do for us,
Okay.
Johnny?
There was a request for a bit of good old slow hand, a bit of Eric Clapton. I'm going to try and loop it, but one of the switches on this floorboard is a little bit sticky. So if it starts buzzing like crazy, then we'll just go again, you know. Okay, here we go. There we go. You see it did it. Hang on. Okay, we're going to get it right. when you get lonely, no one waiting by your side. You've been running and hiding much too long. You say it's just your foolish pride. Hey, love, you got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Make the best of the situation before I finally go insane. Please don't say we'll never find a way. You tell me all our love's in vain, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? The loop, it's coming. Got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Anyway, the loop got stuck, but the energy was there. Anyway, thank you, everybody.
Johnny, that was fantastic.
You guys are great.
Tell us, have you had your vaccine yet?
Got one down and one tomorrow, actually. Second one tomorrow.
So after tomorrow, it's number 2. And about 10 days later after that, you're good to go.
We hope so. We hope so. We hope and pray.
Fantastic. John, thank you so much.
Anyway, guys, thank you, everyone. It's been a privilege and an honor to be part of, and beautiful stuff. Thank you.
So thanks so much, John. And Johnny Burren, we got one last song for the evening. We surprised Yael Lorato because she's just so astounding. We just thought we would need to end on someone with that degree of talent. But before we do that, people have been with us for 3.5 hours. There are still close to 1,000 people watching us. It is just astounding. We've done an amazing thing tonight where we've raised hundreds of thousands of rands for performing artists who literally have no food. Johnny Burren, you have to take credit for an amazing evening tonight. Let's unmute you.
Thank you. It's so easy when people just are very happy to volunteer. We love our country. We want this country to work. We thank you. We thank Danny. And everyone just gives of themselves. And this is the future of our country, isn't it? That we just put in this positive energy. And we give to the entertainers because they give to us when we go to the Civic and to all the other places. So thanks to them. And thanks so much to Angel Network for being the matchmaker of all this. People trust them solely, so everyone knows that if you give the money to Angel Network, it will go to the right people. So thank you so much to all the entertainers, Howard, Danny, and everybody that donated, small and extremely large, to those guys. Thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated.
And, to Vicky and all of those teams, they do stuff for us that is just absolutely astounding. We're going to see some of that stuff on next Saturday night where they're putting on a Purim play for us. But, there are just so many people who are just full of so much good just to make a better society, a better country, a better community for all of us. It just inspires us all. Danny, you said tonight has been one of the proudest moments that you've had at the Jewish Report.
Yeah, totally agreed, Howard. I mean, as I privately messaged you, we've saved people's lives tonight, and we've amassed this amazing legion of stunning artists to come together to entertain our viewers from all over the world for such an amazing cause, to actually feed talented individuals that, as Vicky said, they struggle to pivot. The nature of the business is to entertain live audiences. And I am just so proud of what we've done. And I'm so grateful to all these amazing artists for coming on tonight, for entertaining our viewers for close to 4 hours. And we have raised over 300,000 Rand to feed people it's just unbelievable. I'm just overwhelmed. I'm so grateful and so proud of what we have done tonight.
Thanks, Danny. Thank you for being on controls tonight. Really appreciate it. Johnny.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Thank you to Shelley Meskin. We came up with this concept 5 days ago that we would raise the money, and Shelley and Vicky and Glenn put it together with you in literally minutes.
That's all it takes. All it takes is some inspirational leadership and an idea, and it sparks and good happens. So Yael, what are you going to lead us out with? You are the last artist for this evening. What is going to be our final song?
Thank you so much. I think because you suggested Summertime, it's my first time singing it, so please have mercy on me. And but I think it's, we're all one summertime, especially all the people in Texas that are struggling in the freezing cold right now, and all my friends in New York, and my mom in New York who's really cold. I'm thinking of you all, and here's Summertime.
Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy is rich and your ma is good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're going to rise up singing. Oh, then you'll spread your wings and you'll take to the sky. Oh, but till that morning, there's nothing that can harm you. With daddy and mommy standing by. Summertime and the living is easy. Your daddy's rich and your ma is good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Oh, one of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. Then you'll spread your wings and take to the sky. But till that morning, there's nothing that can harm you. With daddy and mommy stay.
Thank you.
Hard to believe that you didn't know that song until about 20 minutes ago.
I knew that song, I just never sang it before.
You'd never sang it before. Wow, astounding. Yael, thank you for everything that you've done for us. Johnny Byrne, an inspirational evening.
Thank you, Howard. Thank you,
guys.
Danny. And thanks again to all the performers. It was most momentous, and the comments are so favorable. It's like a adrenaline punch and an adrenaline injection of positivity to everybody.
So we're going to ask everyone, just leave us one last comment in the chat section, whether you're watching on Facebook or Zoom, or if you're watching on YouTube, just leave us one last comment. If you're on YouTube, click like and subscribe, please. We'll see you tomorrow evening, 7 o'clock, when we're delving into the minds of the matric class of 2020. And we want to understand what they think about God and sex and drugs and rock and roll. So you'll find out all of that tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock. We'll see you then. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.